Hey, chat. Why is my camera not working? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hi, chat. Let's make it a bit brighter in here. We're an official streamer, by the way. We're an official streamer, not to brag, but I almost make a tenth of the minimum wage per hour when I stream. It's basically my industry, my profession, my superior skill set really coming into play here. Yeah, I feel like this is really coming through. Maybe I should just go full T-pose. Yeah, is this better? I feel like this really has my vibe. My vibe here. In fact, I'll even redeem Bald Bun just to really. Here we go. I think my favorite part of T-pose is the bag. The bag looks really good in T-pose, doesn't it? It like wiggles. Hello, Bo. Hello, Turtle. Hello, Ed. Hello, Classic Retro Postmodern Coder. Hello, Lucia. Hello, Frog. Hello, AFK. Hello, Kirby. I don't know what this conversation chat was. Hello, Lucanate. Hello, Pyramid. Hello, JJ. Hello, Sith. Hello, Stevens. Hello, Slack. What? Have you not noticed what the poll is, Coda? Have you noticed what the poll is today? Those buttons are my favorites, like those dolls you make that spin and fly like helicopters. Have you seen the leaves? There was a park I used to walk through on my way to school that had leaves that would like spin around when they fell. They had like seeds on them and stuff. I don't know what those kind of trees are called. But every time it was autumn, they'd just be seeds that spin. Well, they're leaves with seeds in them. They're supposed to get caught on the wind. They like, if you know, you know. I did, yes. I don't know how to do postmodern. Don't Japanese maple trees have seeds like that? So, postmodernism. Let me get some pictures of postmodernism to explain. I found a really dumb one, but no, I want to find a better one. So this is postmodernism, Coda. When you take the idea of what is modern and streamlined and you make it really goofy. If classic art is about taking a landscape of a park built in the background, modernism is simplifying that to instead of looking realistic, it's like a simplified version which just has some basic cubes symbolize houses and circles to represent people. Postmodernism is putting that through a blender Making it weird. I'll stay tonight. Night run, good night. We miss you. What am I thinking of? I mean, you're not wrong. Abstract art is a kind of postmodernism. To be honest, I'm not the most... I learned about all this several times. But I always get them mixed up because I'm not an artist. But I did do 3 years of design at university. Postmodernism. All this is dumb. I think there's a lot of sense to be made from it, but like, I'm not the expert. The Cade mod is on cut up a cow with a piece of glass and claim was art. I mean, I don't know, man. The only art I'm familiar with is video games. And for what it's worth, I do think video games are a form of art. I think video games are a form of media, a form of literacy, and a form of art. And that's the only one that I feel confident to comment on. Now, if you'd asked me several years ago at university, I would have told you a lot more about the wider stuff. But as I've not looked at any aspect of design outside of my own medium since I was 21, I'm unk now. If anything, video games also benefit from being an interactive medium. The way you get more invested in the story, not the meme can compare. Ah, you've listened to me. Yeah, that's my stance on it. I think video games are the most immersive form of media that nothing else can compare. They're also unique in the same way that movies rose to popularity because movies were able to combine the art of music, the art of both drawings and acting, and art was able to take the medium of writing by putting either narrators or like internal thoughts. Video games are able to take movies and then combine them with gameplay. But you have to do it well for it to be stand out, you know. It's a lot easier to make you can make a brilliant piece of music that is made better by the fact that there's a cool fight scene in the background, or you can make a brilliant piece of music that's brought down by the fact that there's fighting in the background. You know? A bad music video makes great music kind of boring. Bad video game does the same thing. It's one of those things. The music is seen as a cheat. It's really funny. Music is often seen as a cheat to cheat emotional feelings out of people. Like, look at Resident Evil. When I go to a save room and they start playing like quiet, kind, beautiful piano music, I'm like, I've been scared shitless for 2 hours. This is hitting extra hard. Playing on its own, like, be good, but like the room itself isn't providing any calm. They just cheat it with the music. Tells you nothing about the actual space. Well, the space itself isn't telling you anything special. The music is used as a signifier, which, like, a lot more than a character coming on screen and being like, hey, this is a safe room. Anyway, let me open up the game, chat. Oh, so chat, I have a story for you guys today. I called in one of my sick days catch up on some sleep. I woke up. I was like, I need sleep. So I opened up my phone and I sent a message. I was like, I'm set. And closed my eyes again. And when I woke up, 5.5 hours had passed. I had a sick day today. I needed that sleep. If that's not a good use of my sick days, I don't know what is. Persona 5 hard parts, I don't know if you mean 5S or 5s. We used to mean 5s. Safe rooms are excellent that. I can be honest, I really like Persona 5 safe rooms. I haven't played P5. Take it with a grain of salt. I've watched numerous playthroughs. I don't like how they look. I don't like that everyone's just sitting around a table and then the background's fading between real life and this thing. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Why do you feel more safe in a room that's phasing between a castle and a classroom than if would you just in like a, I don't know, a safe castle room? I've played Metaphor. In Metaphor, they don't have it phase to a different world to have safe rooms. It always kind of disturbed me where I'm like, what is it even? Would you not feel safe in a room that's actively phasing between two different worlds? Why is everyone sitting around like on their phones and eating snacks in a safe room when you're in a high security mission? Hey, Xing. Mental health day, self-care is very fun, girl. Hey, Shrev. Remind me of the Superman quote. Superman conversations. Safe from shadows? Yeah, but why? Like, sorry, I get that it's safe, but like, how do I put it? The rules of how I understand the Persona universe, the metaverse, doesn't imply to me that you're safe just because the room is less distorted. You know? Like, why is it safe from shadows? Because the room's less distorted? Does that mean that the king can't break into the room? Does that mean the robots can't break into the room? I don't think so. Hi Sarah. I'm doing well. How have you been? So I had a little bit grinding in this game, chat. I think I can hit level 50 today from doing the next part of the main story quest, White Mage. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Also, I'm in the public stream room. For whom it concerns. Ba-ba. How's your Chocobo companion? Pretty good. Pretty high level. Got some nice looking armor. As you do. I know there's silence anywhere. Hi, Rexing.
Hello.
Didn't expect that shift up on the my welcome. I have to keep it fresh and original, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to sound like Derp, but that's my word. Hello. Derp always goes, hello.
You gotta make it more Aussie, more like, hello.
No, that's not Derpa. Hello.
Alright. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place for Pajal, such an act can only be performed by the lowest of bandit scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you are away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he'd better, if he values a little ball on his head. Suffice to say, though many Frostborn think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. More touched? Touched by what? Practice the oi oi oi. I'm good.
Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most on becoming a seed seeker, Kupo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course you may not have come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery, a most unforgivable act of villainy if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kupo. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes he did escape. My associate Pugno Pokey, however, claims to have seen the band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow, among them a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kupo. Please do know that the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please, Lil, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rayo's ire will be laced in my wars, Kupo.
Rex, are you familiar with the speak of Kupo?
No.
They don't know. Hi, Knight. How you doing today? I'm good.
I don't know.
You don't know Kupo. It's just something the Moogles will say in Final Fantasy. Japanese mascots love to finish with a word at the end of their sentence.
I see.
Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of Pajal. Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. Kupopo! Why, if it isn't the lovely white knight Kupcha Koopa spoke of, and not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about swooping to give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Kupo. Those vile red bellies toss the urn onto some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fate for a Pajali legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise towards their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? Meme? Exactly, Bo. It's literally the original Meme. But either Shadows and Persona are the true version of the characters going to the lore. Okay, first of all, that's wrong for several reasons. I don't want to go into Persona right now, but the Shadows are just anyone, right? So it's not the characters. The Shadows are not the true selves. The Shadows are the dark repressed selves or the otherwise forced out selves. There's an argument made that the personas are the true selves, but even that, they're different. They're part of it. A persona is another side to yourself. There is no true side. That's why you're able to change and evolve your persona or revert to your shadow, depending on which side of yourself you let come out. Yeah, that one struck me. And third of all, my name's not Bunny. You keep saying Bunny, but my name is not Bunny. I feel like I have to make that clear now. I'm not, nor have I ever been Bunny. Hi, Miniken. How's it going? Rexy, what's your stance on the Persona War? Rexing? Either cutscene playing or am I being ignored? This one. Hello, I'm Goon. Good. You're a goon? My god. I always knew it. I always knew it. Ding ding. No. I really? Because you... I feel like you'd follow a bad guy as a henchman. I feel like you have that energy. I feel like Batman would break into the room, punch you once, you'd go flying into the wall and be knocked out. Stop putting words in my mouth. You're the one who typed it.
Yeah.
Same way the garbage just posted a wave and then a square, because I don't know what that second thing is because it doesn't show up on my computer.
Mini definitely has that like Team Rocket energy.
Yes. You know what my favorite Team Rocket is? That's right, Chaz. You know Blade Chronicles 2? Not gonna lie, I think so too. I think it's also partly the fact your name's in full caps. Me can run. Like, even just having a caps locked run in your name is like massive goon energy. It's like, run away! Batman's coming! Oh no! Thank you, Lil. The remains of our exalted forebearer, hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we've hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of a Toakant, once held within, has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore the means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I'd ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be contained. Have you thought about trying to do the Heavensward Warrior job? I think I've done it. Pretty sure I've done it. Where's Warrior? Yeah, my next Warrior job is a level 60 job, which would be, the Stormblood one. Right? Chat! I'm level 49. I gotta get like one more level to be able to do this quest. I've already done leveling and frontline for today. Go for guild heist. That'll give me bonus XP. I don't think it'll be a lot. I should just do leveling. Level will be faster. Huh. Maybe, just maybe, Minnie can learn to love again. Damn. Okay, if you're not gonna use Warrior Job Quest, can still fight. I mean, I will use it. It's still my favorite of the classes. Warrior, definitely. I do intend to do Stormblood. I want to do Stormblood Ninja at some point. Probably when I've done the main story. The fact I don't have every area of of Stormblood yet means I know if I try and even start the quest, it's gonna get annoying. Because they'll start asking me to do stuff I can't do. So yeah. One more level around another number. One more level, then I can start doing the higher level stuff on White Mage and it should make leveling up way faster. That's my thought process. Fucking... Don't run away, did ya? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm getting the wrong person. I felt given trying to climb the tower again. Did you not read the name of today's stream, Ed boy? Well, I'm surprised you tried really well. What, the tower? I've done the tower, Shram. Da, 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 da. Everything going well. Okay, see. Okay, this dungeon really ain't going well. I don't know what's happening. They aggroed like 10 creatures before running into the boss room. They aggroed like 10 creatures before running into the boss room and I'm being flamed for it. If we're doing the boss, do the boss. Dun, dun. Why are they running in and out of the boss room? Oh my god. He's maybe nerfed the dungeon so I can still play his asses off. In-game chat. Yeah. 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 Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dude, they're actually like AFKing.
Hmm?
I have people AFKing in this dungeon.
Oh.
This is hell. Alright, let's go. Run it back. I just want to get out of this dungeon so I hit level 50 and continue on. It's working. You guys are right to blame my get. Do you have Ironworks healer gear? I'm not even high enough level to use Ironworks healer gear. So that level 50 set. Because to answer that question, I'm not level 50 white mage. Dungeon's kicking my ass. Doesn't mean you weren't buying them prep. Fun. You rank different class for expansions? Yeah. Sure am. Sure am. Up. Do you like small donations like worse than Ironworks gear? Not really. I made it this far fun. I actually got given level 45 gift just from doing the class quest line. And I put it straight into my armory for looks. Fun. Hi, Kirby. Fucking god, stop leaving line of sight. Here we go. See, chat, it just works.
It just works.
I mean, it really does just work. Oh shit, lol, I'm not healing the tank. That could be useful. Someone say you're amazing. I'm rooting for you in every way. Thanks, Edward. Said Todd how it just works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It just works. It just works.
You know something if it just not work?
Mm-hmm.
For it to exist, it must work in some capacity, chat. You ever think about that?
By the way, did you know that all of the NPC inventories in like Skyrim are actually chests that are in the world?
Yeah, I did.
And yeah, so you can go and find at least some of them and access the inventories of the
Did you know
NPCs.
that when Fallout 76 came out, people found those chests, got the late game items for it, and so they banned anyone who had certain items in the game, including the
What
people
the-
who were like the most dedicated to the game and had legitimately obtained them. So
That's so
imagine,
funny.
imagine you're like Fallout 76's biggest fan on release. Yeah, all the
And you
like
just grind
you grind
the-
the hardest
yeah.
thing, and then you get banned because you grinded and got the rare items. And they're like, well,
That's so
statistically,
funny.
you're probably a cheater if you got that item.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah. That'd be how it'd be. It's Velocity V6 is an interesting game from a development POV. Really interesting game. This tank's gonna die, dude. Ba-la-la-ba-da. Fucking, why does it keep interrupting my spells after I've stopped moving? Bum, bum, bum. I need to get my MP back up. It just works. Look at the standard Kim Crimson. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. The name
that
like that
JoJo's
doesn't even sound like
reference?
a Bethesda thing. What would it be if not Bethesda?
Yeah, like I said, I think it's a JoJo reference.
Oh. Yeah, I can imagine Kinga Krisdum. Well, you know, really strong JoJo accent. Accent's probably not the right word. But you know how they say certain things a certain way in JoJo? You know what I mean? They like weirdly make certain words try and sound really cool. The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure meme. Probably Olive was here. Yeah, the local JoJo enjoyer. Every stream needs one. Yeah, the local one.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Is parking a race time what same time on race time but can also use the future? Wow, that's some OC level power scaling. Really broken sounding. You're an Asian of chaos, I love it. I missed that just now. Ba, 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 ba. It's a power of the fifth main villain. Ah, of course, of course. I feel like it's always really hard making villain power sets. Even I play like D&D, I often struggle to be like, how much is too much? It needs to be enough that it's intimidating. But not so much that, like, it becomes ridiculous, you know? Technically fourth because the main villain's power turns third new power. I don't... Okay. Alright, we can do level 50 quest now. Hey chat, look! It's gonna give me a clothing coffer. Is that gonna be useful for me, huh? Rexing, do you know what a clothing coffer is? Or an armor coffer, I should say. It gives you a suit of armor.
Nope.
Chat, now I gotta get level 50 armor. Wow. We need drip. Not even the drip. I need the stats. Forgive me, Lil. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal. But I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. No living Pajang, not even our sister possesses such power. Without the blessing of a Towakan, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, a Towakan's spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. No, look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Aaron? The fury of the Grey One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But, Lil Scarb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Lil's powers and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Aaron? Why, it was not long ago when you objected to Lil's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Lil's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that she is a mage of the White One as worthy as you and I. Aaron, if you would place your trust in Lil so, I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten for Evershade. Oh, chat, I just have a question for those of you who have played mages and stuff. I noticed whenever I go into a dungeon, I have this annoying thing where... this annoying thing where... I have the wrong versions of the spells equipped. What do I do? Am I just supposed to have, like, each version of each spell equipped on my hotbar? Or... Spells change a lot? So they don't change. I get different ones. Like, I have Cure 1, 2, and 3 at the same time, but in certain dungeons I can only use Cure 1, for instance. Like, I have Medica and Medica 2, but in the dungeon I can only use Medica 1. And Medica 2 doesn't turn into Medica 1. Which means I have to have both my hotbar to be prepared for any dungeon. You know what I mean? Does the level sync? But like, with Warrior, if I go to a low level dungeon, my upgraded strike turns into the basic strike. But because Medica 1 and Medica 2 are different spells, like I need to have both, which is just really annoying. You get what I mean? Like on my hotbar, I currently have cure 1, cure 2, and cure 3. So like, if I put it this way, these are like 4 different spells, but there are different levels to these spells. Stone turned to stone 2, and arrow turned to arrow 2. But not cure. It's only cure in Medica? Okay. Gonna have them in your hotbar. There's one bloat problem that Evolve Combat the expansion try and fix. Okay. I'll fix it later. You were saving the best for later. Great, because they don't just directly upgrade their different things. Cool. Wow, that is some white mage stuff going on right there. Whoa. Maybe you can drop some off the bar though? Would I not have to undrop it off the bar? Wait, what happens if you're a high level and then you go... What happens if you're level 8, like 80, and then you end up getting synced to a level 16 dungeon? Would you not need to quickly re-equip them? The Grey One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Aaron. If we fall, who will rise to our place? But sister, the force itself turns against us. Oh, yeah, no, that's... If we can only reach the Grey One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, Lil. Oh. Oh. Stand strong, Lil. Are you gonna let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? Who is this? And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? This is no time for chit-chat. Rhea O, Eru, Lil, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Grey One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting. Why makes level 1's got like 30 mods on hotbar still and just my combat hotbar? Jesus. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Healing? I guess quelling the Great One's rage means killing things here. I can do that. Or am I supposed to be healing the actual tree itself? Sounds like that. Or maybe it's faster just to kill stuff to achieve this goal. TBH, I still don't know what my hotbar is even supposed to look like. I don't know what I'm supposed to be casting a lot. I feel like my new setup's just wrong. Kill the bads and kill the good. My god, it all makes sense now.
It just works.
So Medica 2 also gives regen. I see. So regen's worst version of that, I guess. Yeah, so 3 is to heal around me. I wish the interrupt bar worked better with ping. That's my biggest problem. No interrupt bars look the same there? Yeah, I'm trying to work out my health bar situation. Storm for dash and arrows your dot. I'm aware of that. Those are like level like 1 spells. Level 5 spells maybe. If you had to use any of the cures, it'd be an emergency lol. Wait, level 80 or my level? Because at my level, I'm spamming cure. Spam cure 1 to try and fish out the free cure 2s. I definitely think healer is the hardest class I've played, without a doubt. And I was thinking half of that is just due to the fact that the interruption bar is really freaking annoying with ping. 80? That's what I thought. Bum, bum, bum. Big tips here, regen and everything. Yeah, this new Medica 2, it seems a lot easier to get regen up. It gives regen. Or wait, does that mean Medica 2 does more if things already have regen on it? Maybe? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the spell. It'll stack, so I should be casting both on people? Is that what you mean? Oh my god. It's actually kind of a hard mission here. I think I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna lose right here. Dude, healing sucks. I'm just giving a very easy mode. I'm just giving an easy mode. I don't like these healing quests. They just seem really, I don't know. They feel very strategic, but not in the fact that you should know whether the objective is to spam heal your allies or whether to bed DPS. In a way that like, none of the other class quests I've done are. Like this one, the best strat I now think is very much just to kill everything before they damage the tree. Despite the fact that all the characters in the game are like, heal the tree, focus on healing the tree, save the tree.
Are you some kind of environmentalist?
Also, it doesn't look like it's putting... Medica 2 isn't putting regen on the tree. I don't... Are you sure it's doing that? Because I'm spamming Medica 2, which says additional effect regen. And like, nothing, myself included, is getting that benefit. Regen on the trees, so damage doesn't bring a low than through the baddies. But you... Also, my first question, Medica might not work on the tree. Regen does supposedly kill 1 and 2 regen the damage. So only student things to be regen? It's dumb. Hey, big tree. I mean 0. What? Can... The stun wouldn't stun the trees. I know it's standing in the targeted attack, but should the stun not interrupt the charged up attack? I lost on very easy mode. I lost on very easy mode, chat.
Hello.
Oh my god, he did the thing. You were right. No, but we had a whole conversation about how you join every call by going, hello. And you did it.
Ah.
Stuns have diminishing returns? Why? Also, I'm stuck on a healing quest. My headphones are dying despite being plugged in, and that pisses me off. How are you? So you can't stun lock an entire dungeon? But that's the point of a stun move! Why give me a stun move if I'm not supposed to spam it? That's like saying, oh, healing also has a diminished return. So you don't just heal through the entire dungeon. That's the point of the move! Sorry, I'm very upset because I am hard stuck on this healing quest. On line of sight. I couldn't see the tree there apparently, chat. That's my bad. And this fucking headphone beeping! My headphones are plugged in! And it keeps being like, Man, I wanted to start with this because this was supposed to be the chill quest. Typically start with holy 3 times. And is that... There's a reduction on me or it's a reduction on the enemy? Because I was spamming on different enemies. Who enemy? Phones are charging. I don't know why they keep making a not charging noise. Ow, I'm about to die. It's ironic because there's nothing but healers here. Fucking chat! Why is my headphones making this fucking annoying sound? It's really loud. It scares me every time. You guys can't hear it, but every like minute my headphones is going burp burp. And it's like it scares me every time. It's really.
Are you sure they're charging?
I'm pretty sure they are. I turned it off, plugged it back in, and the light lit up. The light that says it's
okay, because
charging.
I mean, you've had those headphones for longer than I've had them, because I've never had them.
Yeah, you've never had my
but
headphones.
A lot
no.
of, yeah, a lot of headphones don't charge while they're on.
Mine do.
Okay.
I've only had these headphones
Then
for
I
10 years.
guess. Okay. Yeah. Then I'd guess that it's just a software thing of like them being programmed to make the beeping noise if the power level is too low, and even though it doesn't like care if it's charging or not.
Agreed.
Now, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree.
Problem is they scare me when it happens. Like they're very loud to make sure you notice. Very loud. Is it over?
The Great One's anger abates. You've done well, my children.
Hey, but you trained for healing magic. We go. This is the most infuriating class I've played in this entire game. Master Tower, do you truly live?
Live, not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Lil here, whose strength I borrowed to join you.
It's a miracle.
Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life. When I drew my last breath in Ogormoro, that day, I did so with one profound regret. That I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor, bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in the soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met Lil. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew Padjal or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, Lil, I knew...
Master Tower!
The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, Lil of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands.
Before you throw the healing roll to the trash bin, my just trying Sage. I never said I was throwing it to the trash bin. You think I leveled this thing to 50? That took me a month. Hey, not a month. That took me like 2 or 3 weeks just to throw it to the trash bin before I even reach high level play. You think I grinded this shitty ass class just to throw it away the moment I start reaching the good part of it? No. I refuse to level another. Master Tower, he has left us.
And yet, by his power, and that of his successor Lil, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the Twelvewood is safe.
Shitty ass class, wait, huh? I have gotten more flame playing this class from random people, then I've gotten my other 500 hours of playing Final Fantasy XIV online combined. The Master Toa traveled this world, no doubt his heart has always remained here. In the forest whom he loved, he waited for us. Why, brother? Once you almost sound wise beyond your years.
Strange is it not? Perhaps I finally learned something from you, dear sister.
As I could learn something from you, Aaron. Your pride as a Pagile, your deep respect for our past. These are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Toa's liberality? Yes, I believe there's a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. Sunk cost fallacy raises here again. That's funny. The only reason I'm still streaming is sunk cost fallacy. I actually wanted to quit streaming about 8 years ago, but I've already put this much time and I may as well continue till I'm the #1 streamer. At which point, I will still want to quit, but at that point the sunken cost will be even worse. You know?
I do know.
You know who doesn't know? Derpa, because he left without saying anything again.
Damn.
I think Derpa joins like 10 calls, says one thing, goes quiet, and then leaves.
Yeah, Derpa joins call, says hello, and then leaves.
Is that why you're invested in Genshin? I'm invested in Genshin because the gameplay is incredibly fun. The world exploration is one of the best I've ever played. And the story, while having a slow start, has some really high highs. But like, the gameplay pulled me in and the stories kept me around. I think the worst part of Genshin is just trying to do the hard content. The worst part of Genshin is the part that makes everyone who's a tryhard quit. And that's trying to do the hard content. Which is... And this is a problem with every Hoyo game. I think Genshin is not as bad for it as... Okay, I think Honkai Star Rail is the worst for this, but all Hoyo games have a problem where in-game content is made to be really hard and really pay to win and not very rewarding. You might say, Bun, that's a terrible combo. Why would you do something that's hard to do and pay to win and doesn't reward you? And that's why everyone quits. That's why anyone I know who's able to beat Spiral Abyss floor 12 within like 2 months of playing the game quit after like 6 months. And being someone in chat is like, I did that. It really is true. Just really hard. To meet Master Ato in the flesh. Well, not flesh perhaps. I'm still shaken from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will forever be grateful to you, Lil. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiments. When Master Ato were here, I'm sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Ato intended this as a parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, Lil of the White. Before we part, I would bestow unto you a present of my own. By the ancient power vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals, and use it in wisdom and compassion. I'm not given to formalities. I swear I do not know how my system manages. In the short time I've known you, Lil, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my pair. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you'll bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. I've been trying to do Genshin in-game and getting max completion every day since day one. Dude, Stygian 5 is like impossible unless you spend a lot of money. I'm wholeheartedly believed in that. I got Benediction restores all of a target's HP. Holy. Alright, let's get this new armor. Why are there gonna be 2 versions of this? Are they different? Fuck, dude, my stupid mouse keeps right clicking. I need a new mouse as well. I tried cleaning it out. I fixed it for a bit. So am I supposed to be...
Hello, Fiend.
So the cleric one's just more red and better. I thought Fiend joined the call. I was like, huh?
No. Now she did.
Yeah, I
Hello,
can
Field.
actually join the call. Yeah. Hi.
Oh my god, you sound just like Fiend.
That's
It's
'cause I
almost as
am.
if Fiend. No, you're Field.
You're right.
Damn.
Gosh darn it.
Oh no, shit! I forgot.
Why are the healer's robes different than the cleric's robes? They're so similar. It's literally the same thing, just dyed, but they're both blue. One's level 50. They're both level 50. The item level is different between the two, though. Because, like, the stats are different. But it's the same piece, just with different colors.
Let's call it for cosplay.
Ironically, these gloves I have are better. So, like, I'm not even wearing the full set. Wait, what? Look at the hat. Terrible. Alright, let's continue this quest line. Since I have to try and level so I can use this in the main story. Alil, you could not have come at a better time when dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain. Know but that trouble is afoot, and I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian Tree. Do that after I put this armor away. Fiend, what class did you main?
This class.
Oh. What level did you get to? Were you
Let me look
further
it
than
up again.
this?
Final Fantasy.
I guess that's my question. Were you further than I am?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Oh. Okay.
No,
No?
that works. I almost pressed the wrong button or link, whatever thing. I don't know. I'm like kind of tired today.
I'm kinda tired. I'm bummed.
Oh my god. Hi, Pun.
Hi. So chat, I also off screen did a bit of grinding for diamonds. As you do.
I think it's lodestone.
And I
Yeah.
I got some like healing gear. I don't know where the set is. Which set was it? I had a couple of sets. That I don't think I'm high enough level to glamour like yet. Maybe I am. Cause I wanted to, I had a bunch of like PvP reward stuff.
Okay, Bun.
Yes.
I'm level 62 in White Mage
Yes.
and 61 in
Worm.
Dancer.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. There's Glamour Stone class level. Yes. Oh yeah, this was a hat for it. This is an ugly hat. Ugh. But I also have this red set, and I'm like, do I use the red set? I don't know. Look, I also did another set prepared for this. Did I not buy 2 armor sets? Or am I being a dum-dum? Maybe it was also this one. Yeah, I don't think this one suits me as a healer as much. It's hard to remember what I got for what situation. Oh, I got this one. This is what I got. I got this for roguing. I think. I have too much shiz lying around.
Jeez.
Am I still in the armory? Should you a tab? Sorry, is that different? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, you're right. This was it. You're a genius. You are a genius. Yes, this was my the healing thing I got. I thought I got 2. Swan's Grace looks really cool. So, chat, my question is, do I stick with the current look of my armor? Do I swap over to, this blue set that looks way more Stormbloody, I mean? Or do I do the swan armor? And then do I dye these red to matte? I guess we can check that out after. Which do you guys want? Every time you say Guardian, I hear Galleon.
Personally, I like the Stormblood one since you are in the Stormblood expansion.
Technically, I'm not high enough level to use this class there yet. I also need a better looking weapon. This is the only weapon I have.
It's a Moogle.
But I'm assuming I'll get better gear and now they can hopefully use this in different things and use roll need.
Yeah. It'll be fairly easy to get class stuff.
I feel like I really like the swan coat. I also match the setting, but I think I like that. I just grab out the dye, which I'm so glad it's standard spectrum dye now, by the way, chat. Greatest change they've made in this game since I started playing. By the way. Do I keep it white and do red on the inside? How do I feel like I want to dye the black? I don't think I can do that. Okay, I either keep it black and white like it was, or I could do like this blood red kind of look. Maybe I'd do just like a white.
That blood red matches your hair.
Yeah, that's why. But like, I think these clothes look better being white and black. I think trying to add other colors to this is just making it worse. If you even need tips on White Mage, I made the class relay, so I can help if you need. I'm torn because I recognize I'm terrible at it and I definitely need the help. I also recognize that I get really pissed off when people give me help. I'm not good at receiving feedback. That's something I need to work on. So I wish I could make the screen bigger, chat. Why is it so tiny?
Right?
Check what you guys think. Red and white or just white?
Red and white.
If red and white? Red on the inside or red on the outside? Cool, I get it. People in different ways. Red on the inside or red on the outside?
Inside. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. Outside.
So you prefer this? Inside for me?
Yeah.
I'm torn. Whoa, that's a bright read. How do you get wide spectrum dye too?
I like the fancy dyes.
I have some spare. How do you get it? You just buy it in the store? In the market, or is it like a paid dye? I definitely don't want it if it's paid because I'd feel bad.
Yeah.
Get through some crafting content as a random reward. I also tried doing something like different here, chat. Going for like a different color scheme for the set, like purple. Also, chat, I'm gonna do this just as a... This is for my sake more than your sake. Now we can actually see it.
Clever.
I almost wonder if it's worth trying to mix up the... I kind of like this color, maybe. Pink and purple? I don't really like the shades of pink in this game, it's a problem. I don't like those pink. This pink could work, but it's so... Right. Purple pink just looks brown. I think I'll do lavender purple. Is it double dye or single dyeable? I don't know what that means. I dye, there's 2 dye options. If that's the question. Crap. Yeah, well, I'll try this for now. No, I want the pants that color. I don't know. I feel like if there's a place for the pants to be a different color, but place to be a different color, it's probably here. I just wish I could see it in context better. What does the color in the pants even do? What's the back of it? The side of it? Oh, it literally does that patch on it. That's like nothing. Final Fashion 14 online, by the way. Pink could work if I had more pink elsewhere on it. Go for like a kind of pixie color scheme. don't think I like that though. Maybe pink looks ugly. I would want a pink like my hoodie or my VTuber model. That's kind of pink I like. I feel like I need the boots to be darker. You're not that dark. That works. I don't think I have a hat for this kind of armor though. I could chuck on a hat that doesn't fit. Chat, do hats need to work for your class? Like, could I chuck a tank hat on a normal class? Or would it have a shoe? Is there a swan song? Surely there's a swan. Why did I not grab this swan hat? Probably didn't work on my class. On my race. I feel like you can't cross glam for his weapon. Cool. Like I go full Pope with this. The white, I'm thinking maybe I go for the white hat again. I can't die though. But the white kind of works. But I also don't really like hats this big because I end up turning it off because I can't see my own face. I feel like the circlets aren't really working either. Maybe I just go hairless. Maybe I just go headless, chat. What? I don't think my crown works with that. Alright, I was this. And now I am this. Very resplendent. Chat, I'm probably missing hairstyles, but I wish I could easily see hairstyles. I want to go a hairstyle to match this. Classy AF, thank you, thank you. As you guys can see, I don't have many hairstyles. What does this mean? Oh, so it tells me. Oh, that's good. It shows me the ones I don't have access to yet. I really do like this short hair. I think it's very classy. But I'm willing to change it to match my new slow progression to mage. I think about double bun. Double bun gives me a very different feel.
At least it has a really good music to go along with it, right?
Yeah. I don't want a long one because it's gonna clip with the hood like that. I don't think the what do you even call these drills? I don't think the drills work. No, I don't like how it clips with the hood. Has to look good from the back, because that's where I see it most of the time. Damn it, clips with the back. I think it suits my style. This used to be my go-to. Why always like that? I think I like this one the most, chat. I think this one's caught my attention. I do wonder if I should make my hair more vibrant. I want like a pink close to what I have that on my 3D model, but I'm hearing this game looks really that. I'm happy with this. If it was time redoing my makeup, it'd be to make it more purplish. Ooh, I'd be down for some like face tattoo stuff. Look a little more magey. I'm down to always do freckles, of course. Feed, what do you reckon? A nose thing or a cheek? Cheek marks? Or neither? Try and match my clothes. What do you reckon? I have these only tattoos I've access to. Fiend? Oh shit, it's Stephen Lamar. Hey Fiend.
Hey.
What do you reckon for the tattoos? Any cheek tattoos, no tattoo, or none? I want to look a bit more magey.
Cheek tattoos are pretty pog, not gonna lie.
Okay, and then do you like the hair color to match these clothes? Or should I make them more purpley?
Ooh.
Well, maybe, I don't know. I do kind of like keeping it the same.
Those tips, though.
Okay, but
I, don't
it
know, I do love my.
annoys me that the tips don't
I do
look
love
dyed.
multicolor.
as opposed
Hmm.
to- So I still haven't worked out if I like the face tattoo or not. Maybe it is too much. You know, I'm just gonna say no for now. I can change it later. You use face paint as a blush makeup? You can do face makeup, but I have that for freckles right now. Hi, Kaminari. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I always have to use that for freckles because freckles are very important to me. They're an important part of my
Freckles are
culture.
cute.
Chat. You're cute.
No, you're cute.
You're both cute.
No, you're freckles.
You're
Did you-
Freckles.
I guess I have a new nickname.
Freckles.
Yes.
Do you even have freckles?
No.
Neither.
Huh?
What? Freckles are kind of rare.
I thought you said it was important because to your culture.
One to my VTuber model. He's really freaking cute.
Oh my.
Oh hey, you changed your Discord name.
Yeah, to Freckles.
If only it was slightly closer to Fiend.
You're more than welcome to change it back.
Anyway, on with this story.
Vehicles.
How fares the Grey One? Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean their meaning. Very well. Lil, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well, and it was until recently. I am afraid to say that an unsettling change has come over the Great One some years ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest, its beating heart to befoul.
After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Grey One has spoken these words before, during the time of Atoa Khan. Immediately we were made to wonder, when Master Atoa embarked upon his journey of healing, did his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns?
We have sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atoa's journey are to be found at the Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keepings of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogolmoro. If he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we'd ask you to deliver it into his hands. So I'm gonna open my drink. Are you guys ready to hear this? I'm gonna move the mic right up to it.
Oh heck yeah, let's hear it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
I'm just glad that picked up.
The
I didn't sound
fizzy-
crazy.
But crisp. Aaron, you had the misopportunity to hear it in your mic. Or you're in your headset.
Hey, what about?
You missed the opportunity to hear your soda get like opened through your headset?
I could hear it IRL.
Never mind. Never
Did you
mind.
forget about that?
No.
After interfering with his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Full Gold Float. That he might ever be near to tend to the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance, Lil. So, speaking of nicknames, did I ever tell you guys back in intermediate, which is like our middle school, I was given the nickname by my drama teacher, Eyelashes.
Huh?
Because apparently
Why?
I have really thick eyelashes, IRL. Really long eyelashes.
Oh.
And my drama
It's
teacher,
kind
like,
of-
first day picked up on that. Was like, and for the 2 years, called me Eyelashes. It wasn't insulting, but it was a name that raised eyebrows every time someone heard me called that.
You're sure it didn't raise eyelashes?
Well, that would just mean people, I guess it kind of did. And most of the ears and the eyes. Oh, by the way, Rexing, I have a question about your game view that you might care about.
Mm-hmm.
Would you wish to know about areas that you can no longer access later in the game? You can explore them.
Yes.
I'll tell you now, the area you're in is one of those areas.
Oh, okay.
I
I also know, of course, the in the ether mine, everything beyond this point.
Yeah, but I believe most of Sword Valley fits that.
Yeah.
And I wish
Well,
someone told
I've
me.
collected
because-
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to explore most of it.
Okay. Well, I've explored basically all of it.
Great.
You seek Master Eto's former student? I'm afraid he has departed for this realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. If truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied.
Hey, fiend.
Hi, Red.
Hey.
The area is full of you.
Here is what?
You what?
The area is full of fiends.
Hey!
Shoot, I should have not responded to that.
That old fellow, I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master tomb to the very end. Granddaughter Shiva tends the place now. She's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it.
Ba, 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 ba. So if there's one part of my outfit that annoys me, it's whatever these things on the back of the legs are. Why are they like this? Why are there straps there? They look so weirdly uncomfortable. Like,
Maybe that's the point.
I think they're supposed to be. But like, they're like flashing in my face constantly. These, I don't know. Who wants straps on the back of their pants to keep their pants up?
Maybe it's kind of like Darth Vader's suit was purposely made to be uncomfortable.
Yes.
To enhance the hate. Maybe the same is true with the pants.
Or a white mage? Or a healer of nature and
Or a
people?
black mage. Yeah.
Aren't they like the straps for a corset buffalo pants?
Oh no.
Yes, but I hate that.
Toa-kan
In
student.
Final Fantasy 14,
I had heard that someone's
It could be
tending the
different.
tomb. That's a young maid, as I recall.
Oh, I just don't like it. I don't know. They draw my attention and they don't look fashionable. You know? They just don't look fashionable. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked!
You'll be fine.
Well, I like having a two-handed staff though. I get to do sequel animations with it.
Yeah, just keep on spamming holy. Easy.
I'm gonna die. I want to spam this move is I'm actually attracting more enemies by doing it. And it does like no damage. So I'm not killing them, I'm just getting more and more enemies after me. Ah! I'm not high enough level that they're not automatically. I'm not a high enough
Tactical
level
retreat.
to avoid the auto aggro. Plus, they're the enemies I actually have to fight. That didn't go well. What is this weird? Okay.
That explains why none of the items you get here are you use to upgrade the
Yeah, but you need them for the
You're, like, local.
Wikipedia.
yeah, but I have all of them.
Yeah, I didn't. Do you know that the only way to get items that you miss is the farm you make spawns random items?
Yes.
So
That
you
I've
have to
heard
rely
about
on
it,
like
yeah.
a 0.7% chance for it to spawn the item you need. I know that.
Yeah.
I know that all too well.
Yep.
Right, let's clear this place out before we... I'm holy.
There you go.
There you go. Also, that I can't believe you got a 1 on the Uwu. You put no soul into it, no effort. You asked the world to reward your Uwus, and the world said, who? You were the chosen one. You're
You didn't
supposed
even
to
go-
bring Uwu to the world, not destroy it.
You didn't even go like do or like
Whoa.
we
Uwu was a meme. Uwu was not a way of life. You Uwu to make fun of Uwu and Owo. While achieving neither.
Wait, how am I supposed to get there? Am I supposed to dip into the ether?
I'm
river?
gonna die! They killed my chocobo! Now they're gonna kill me!
Oh, not the chocobo.
Chat! Chat, can someone come help me? Oh. Great timing. Thank you!
Kim,
I
you can just
can't...
ban Uwu.
I can't do this. Even with my companion. Bean, how did you do all this? As the white mage expert you are.
It was pretty difficult. I had to spam regen and medica and shirtcast and holy all of the freaking time. You actually had to spam holy.
But I don't even heal
you can't even
enough.
stop for stone.
And they interrupted all.
Reason is because
Hear me,
the
sir.
stun
Where
is
have
gonna
you
inter-
gone? I thought you came to help me. You've
the stun is going
abandoned
to
me.
interrupt their area effect.
The fucking third one jumped in. Doesn't he have the ironworks? If you need the ironworks to do this, that's insane. So the reason I don't want ironworks is because I was hoping to level 60 and then get the level 60 version of the gear. That's why I'm trying to like save my stuff. But I have the gear I got from the level 50 quest. You know? Like I'm struggling here. I'm struggling in a way I've never struggled in this game before. I'm struggling in a way I've never struggled in FF14 before.
Oh, I see.
Plus, if you guys didn't know, the ping makes it impossible for me to dodge attacks as well. Because I get out of it easily on my screen and then for some reason the damage still registers. That's just a side problem.
Oh yeah, poetics. I forgot that you can spend poetics for some really good gear.
Some poetics. I don't have poetics.
I love how the enemies just spawn in front of me as like gatekeepers, but I'm too over leveled for them, so they don't even see me.
Damn.
Man, I can't wait when you have like stone 3 and stone 4.
Yeah, I thought tank damage was weak, but like tank damage blows white mage damage away.
You know what else blows? Leaf blowers.
Not
Never
necessarily.
seen Scotty. Sounds so good.
If they're on and working.
That's true.
Otherwise, they suck
Otherwise, they're
if
nit.
they're working incorrectly.
I'm aiding
did
her,
it.
but it's me who needed the aid. Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What, you're searching for the granddaughter of Master O'Toole's former student? Then you need search no more. I am a Shiva. Know that I've taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the Seedseers, then I should be glad to do so. The taint threatens to Tollswood. No forgive mercy. As the Seedseers of Samars, 'twas to purge the taint that Master O'Toole journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is aether that has been befouled. We have to be rid of it. We must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are Seedseers prepared to do Master O'Toole once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with him directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. I'm not saying I need your help.
He must-
Like, here's a party invite. Also, after I finish this quest, I want to do the what's it called? The other content, the level 50 content. Because I really do want to try and, I want to try to power level this to 61 so I can use this in the main story. Plus, see, the main story will be giving me gear that's actually good for me. Plus, I have to do level 50 content to get level 50 gear. Just, you guys are all discussing, I really need.
My thanks for finding Shiva, Lil. She's told us all.
If we are to protect the Trollswood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it?
It is. That is why Master Tor embarked on his journey, heedless of his Paduli heritage. And yet, Master Tor is no ordinary Pedjal. We are duty-bound to remain in this forest. We cannot simply leave it.
Lil, I'm loath to ask this of you, after all you've already done for us, but the preservation of the Trollswood is at stake. You are not Pajali and hence not bound by the laws which bind us. You embark upon this quest in our stead.
With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of this forest to an adventurer. Calm yourself and know that Lil is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she is the white mage true, chosen by Master Atoa himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and legacy both. I understand why you'd be skeptical of her. I mean, we have this whole red and white shtick going on, and here she is wearing purple. Or more of a blue. Either way, it completely disrupts the entire color scheme we have going on.
Oh my god. Listen, you're a mage. Just wear whatever you want.
But I got the laugh. I got the chuckle. It's lavender. True, lavender.
I have every confidence that you'll be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. Master Atoa's successor. That such an individual existed. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atoa proudly, accompanying him wherever so he went and assisting in his purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Lil is to undertake this quest to eliminate her taint, I would likewise accompany and assist her. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Trollswood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part? I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Lil consents, and I see no reason why she would not, you have our blessing to accompany her.
Also, when I read the word lavender, I always hear in my mind James from Pokemon saying, "It's lavender!" Same as your color. I don't see that, but I can imagine it.
The fate of the Trollswood is in your hand. We pray for your success.
It's crazy
It's
how,
just making me,
I was
like,
just gonna say,
think of
it's crazy how relevant Jesse and James remain, despite the fact that Team Rocket are only in 2 of the 9 Pokemon regions.
yeah. It's a predicament, isn't it?
They tried to do something about it in Ruby and Sapphire, where they're trying to set up Team Rocket's presence in that region. But like, the further on you go, the less and less relevant them actually being a part of Team Rocket becomes. You know, it's the,
Something about
the Yakuza in New York.
Nega. Like the Nega Team Rocket, where it's like the opposite of it.
Yeah. You're invalid power. What about Rainbow Rocket? I don't know if Rainbow Rocket were actually in the anime. I didn't watch that far. But Rainbow Rocket are from a parallel. They're from an alternate universe, anyway.
And we will need to make plans for the journey. Please come see me at my Full Guard Gold.
Rainbow Rocket was a conceptually cool idea. They got really undercooked. Do you know what Rainbow Rocket was, Fiend?
Mm-hmm. I remember especially from Wikipedia.
In the post game, they won like hour-long quest line, which is just a series of boss fights. Install the previous enemies in the hypothetical world that they succeeded. Conceptually, it's sick. They even use like old designs of the characters and stuff. This is not the right place. They have like OG Archie and hi friends, bye friends.
Your friends are trying to catch up to you.
Well, they could have said something.
And they call themselves Padules.
Surprise!
You wonder my irritation. I should doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up by the tales of Master Otoa's journeys, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the 12-wood. Though young I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seed Seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully we have you. As Master Otoa's chosen, you're far more dependable than any Padule alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his record of Master Otoa's journeys in my keepings. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you're ready to strike out.
His chief reminds me of my own character.
She looks really cool.
Australians.
Alright, squad, let's do level 50 stuff now. Holy. What kind of mount is this? Okay, I also grabbed this today, which shock didn't automatically apply. I got this umbrella that hopefully suits my thing a bit better. Whoa. But for now, let's queue for... Fuck, what? I can't even do alliance raids with my current armor. What do you mean? What do you mean? 49? Oh, I'm using level 5 earrings and chokers. Oh. That's not great, is it?
That could be why your damage output and stuff is so low.
But it's automatically swapping it to a lower tier.
Then don't let it.
I know why. It's because all my current equipped gear is for... All my current gear is for like tank or DPS. None of it's for healers.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. So what? There we go! Chat. Despite the fact recommended gear would tell me to remove all of this. And I have a level 29 weapon, which maybe makes more impact than anything else. We can now queue up for an alliance raid. Never mind. Need the weapon? I do not need the weapon. I don't even know where this weapon would come from. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna go buy the weapon. We keep talking about me spending my elegance. I'm gonna use my elegance to buy the Conjurer weapon. Feels unsynced. Why? So I have to do this. How'd that boost my rating considerably? Chat, who in the party can I not do the alliance raid with? I want the XP I get from this. Even the jewelry. I could get the jewelry right here, level 60 though. Got 2 tanks, lol. Oh. Hey, tank. I can
there's
afford
your
one of
problem.
these pieces. Frick it, I'll grab the ring. I hope you guys understand, chat, why I didn't go for the full set of armor, by the way. Alright.
I do.
Dun, dun. Hey, are we doing well? I am doing well. Emo, how are you doing? I spent all day trying to become a better mage. I see if I'm gonna low past it. Exactly, right? I expect to be level 60 and what? Consider I can also do... Actually, level 50 I can now also pick up the Heaven's Ward quests. So like off stream I'll level up considerably faster as well. I'm actually great. My favorite comedian from my childhood laughed at a joke I told him. Nice. Oh. That was a fast alliance raid.
And with that, I ain't gonna go sleep.
Alright,
Oh,
see you,
good night.
Frickles.
Can I fun?
Here's a joke. Stop me if I told you before. I don't get it. Oh, knock knock. Who's there?
That's emo goth.
Oh shit, you right?
Yeah. Little old lady who.
You can just call him that. Lady Yodel.
Little old lady who made
Yeah, you told that last stream.
Yodel.
You go Rexing with it.
Little old lady.
Why not a big old lady?
That's
A
not
fair
what
comedian with a
emo
two-ball.
goth wrote.
Nice. Knock knock jokes are a hard one because you have to fight the urge to cringe. Like every knock knock joke makes you cringe. It's just part of the genre. Because it's the kind of joke that requires you to walk into it. But you have to like willingly walk into it. You know?
Yeah.
Dum 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 dum.
I'm fighting Acorn.
Akon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard any Akon music in forever.
I guess that's why I'm fighting him. The only Acorn song that I like actually know of is the Lonely Island one, which the I Just Had Sex
What comes to my mind is lonely, I'm so lonely, I'm nobody, I'm alone. That one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know ever that I've heard that one before. The only one that I know is the I just had sex and it felt so good, and then it turns into more explicit. Which is why I'm just gonna sing it.
I don't think I know that one.
It's a classic.
Is it a classic, or is it a modern, or a postmodern, or a retro?
Well, it's definitely not modern. It's like 12 years old.
What kind of
Sorry,
coda would it
15
be?
years old.
On a scale of coda, currently YouTube chat is saying
Oh.
that coda is most likely a classic with 38%. Next highest is retro and postmodern, both tied for 25%. You know?
Interesting.
I love that YouTube polls are able to go on the entire stream. It makes the fact that no one on YouTube knowing who Coda is even funnier.
Well, Servants knows who's Coda, though I don't know if Servants in chat.
Yeah, Servants was only here for EZC. I know.
Trader.
You know, else I know I'm so excited for the Genshin update in 2 days. I'm so excited, Rexing.
You just can't hide it.
But it's misplaced excitement is the problem.
No.
Because all the marketing
Not
right now is for
misplaced.
Shinetsu but Shinetsu is not the next update.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's the problem. We got these videos and stuff because they have to put out now because in 2 days Shinetsu is going to hit the test server.
Mm.
So modern video games have a problem where the moment something's on the test server, it gets shared out to everyone who cares. It's why I try really hard to avoid spoilers, but like, what? They always get leaked early because of that. It's also like the YouTubers and stuff are all like, you'll never guess what just hit the server. It's this character, so I'm going to do a full rundown on their stats and how you should build them and which team comms they work best in and their custom dungeon and custom items. And then imagine if after 6 weeks of that, they finally put out a trailer for the character. It would have way less impact. Ba-da-da-da. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just forgetting how many people we actually need on this, but isn't it only like 5 or something? Wait a second! Chat! That guy's a great name! They're on the wrong platform! Chat! Oh, isn't this person on the wrong platform?
It's hard to know on which platform you should be.
So So there's 3 areas, right? Because there's
Mhm.
3 groups of 8 doing the dungeon together.
Mm.
We all have blue names because we're in the same party. There's a second person with a green name.
Maybe they just really like her.
They teleport all latecomers to Alliance A platform. Oh. So we have 10, and that means one of the other 2 has 6.
Oh shit.
It's current for the game use for a change I film mute. It's a mood. Yeah, that was the guys who were struggling because they're missing 2 people. We got it. Na na na. And forum plate. Makes sense. Boy, what is a good forum on plate? Say it again. What? Um. Oh. Who's that magic paw? Don't do magic
It's
paw.
Pikachu.
kids. Hi, Bia. It's like regular pop mixed with magic mushroom. Magic pop.
Also, don't do magic carbs either. I heard they taste bad.
Yeah, magic carp canonically tastes pretty bad. This is true. Here will fish to eat. Here will fish to... I mean, magic carp in general just kind of sucks.
Mm.
What good does it even serve the ecosystem? And then, Gyarados, equally confusing for the ecosystem. You know how much food they would need to eat? To stay alive? Like, it has to eat other fish, right? Or does it eat birds because it can fly? Does it eat berries? No, I don't think it eats berries. Snorlax eats berries. Snorlax just plows into like villages and like eats all their crops and then falls asleep. Snorlax is a pest. Snorlax is only ever shown to be a pest. As the equivalent of like a bear in the real world wakes up from hibernation to like go raid a supermarket. Everyone's like, well, what the hell do we do? It's a bear. You know, I'm not gonna be the one to go and try and get the bear to put down the box of cookies. That's not my job. And fair enough. You'd be like, oh, the Snorlax doesn't know what it's doing eating all the food. You know, it's just kind of going with the flow, right? It's acting on instinct. If you've seen a Munchlax, Munchlax like are actively way more deceptive. They get told off all the time because they weren't willing to listen, but they still grow up to be Snorlaxes who do it. To be honest, if Snorlax raided grocery store I was working at, I'd give him what he wants before he eats me. Exactly, right? That's exactly it. You don't mess with a Snorlax. Best you can do is get your own like Pokemon to like you know, get your own kind of Pokemon who can deal with it, like a Machoke to guard the door or something. But like, who wants to go to a grocery store where there's like a 6-foot bodybuilder standing in the way to be like,
Halt, no Snorlaxes.
yeah, I'm more starting to wonder. And chat, tell me if you think the same way. Maybe the Pokemon company didn't think out all of these problems when they invented the Pokemon universe. Maybe they didn't quite think of all this. Yo, Bounce Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the thing about the horrors they brought upon the world. It's actually really well documented that the Pokemon Company did not plan out the Pokemon world very well. It's very well documented as per the fact that the earlier Pokemon generations have numerous references to the real world that they then retconned. And I'm not just talking about like the movies and stuff where they reference like real world sports teams or have like real world animals. Some of the early Pokemon entries even talk about like, what is it? It's the Gentoo elephant Pokemon is called out. That's from like India or something. Fun has cleaner her Pokemon ranges. I've heard of them. I know you draw circles around Pokemon. That's how you fight them. That's how you fight in those games. Bum. Also, I much prefer playing a healer in a setting like this, chat, where I'm surrounded by other healers. I think this class works better when I'm sharing the load. When it's not just me against the world. It's now there's numerous ones of us to fail. If I fail alone, it's my fault. If I fail as a collective, it's not my fault. Those guys are so fucking dead. Oh, the two newbies, chat, who just stood there. Everyone else ran out of the circle and those two were just left alone. Well, I cast Swift Cast, but it didn't Swift Cast my race spell. Why'd that happen like that? Chat, actual question. Does Swift Cast not work on Rays? Why did it not work there? Guys enjoy the streams? Thank you, Dark Manic. I always enjoy you. What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Were we supposed... So that time around, you're not supposed to run to the edge? The last class first does one with the recognition. I see. Also, Tiramisu, your code is very red. Just thought you'd like to know that.
Very red.
Very red. You're like Santa Claus. Dude, I get hit by everything, no matter if I dodge it with this ping. I was so out of the way of that spell. Could have been down on people stuck around. But I get that, but like, I also tried to play safe because are we not allowed to play safe there? Will we? I guess my question is, if we couldn't run and we had to kill it, why did everyone else run? I assumed that only the people in the middle would die. Or like, does the barrier only come up if enough people run away or something? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Just fill the things up. But we failed because enough people ran away. Damn, none of this is armor I can use. Shame. Now I feel we have to get 2 plates for the shield up just like before. Got it. Alright, squad, good job with that alliance raid. Now we can move on to the next thing that'll give me a level. Not guild heist. I don't want to do main. I refuse to do main scenario, even if it gives us XP. We're doing trial. Even if it gives me XP, I'm not doing a main story. A main mission. A main. A main. Main. A mini main. A major main. You can always feel it's starting to rain, main. Same raids you can Leroy Jenkins the whole thing. I feel like there's a good middle ground where you don't Leroy Jenkins and you don't plan. Because very explicitly, Leroy Jenkins ruined everything. Like, the Code was inspired by Trigun. I have the only manga I have in the room with me right now is Trigun manga.
I'm not saying that you're wrong in saying that it ruins everything, but it is incredibly funny.
Well, the thing is, he ruined the raid.
Yeah, but it was funny.
You have real mechanics, you allowed to do everything, but new people will try some mechanics to understand. Oh, with the Trigun thing, I understand why I wouldn't understand its read, because in manga there is no color.
Well, there are the colored pages for the purpose of showing the color.
Not in mine.
Is the cover also black and white?
Probably is colored. I can only see the side of my book from here. It's squished between the zombie survival guide and the Dead Island. Journal. Chat, what was the second Dead Island called? That isn't Dead Island 2.
Isn't Dead Island 2?
No, because Dead Island 2 isn't the second Dead Island. I put on release, but I never finished it. But I got like the collector's editions. Or... Fun? Riptide. That's
Riptide?
it. Yeah, it's a Dead Island Riptide journal. I have the collector's edition. But I never finished the game.
The
I really liked it.
the only thing I remember about Dead Island was the trailer and the song Tobuscus made for it.
Ugh.
But the
God,
song was good.
I saw a Tobuscus tweet come up.
Oh my god!
I saw
like
Reddit
recently?
of it. Yeah.
Oh.
And it was just a bunch of people being like, God, I can't believe I used to watch this. Holy crud. Let's never be freaky again. That brings up a lot of questions, readers. What were you guys being freaky about? If you now don't want to be freaky again. Also, welcome, readers. Thank you for the follow. Me, welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. You too, Phoenix. Nothing smiley face. Okay, let's say I believe you for a moment. If you were, since you're never going to be freaky, what's one thing you wouldn't be freaky about? I want to know that. I'm trying to reverse engineer the answer out of here. Also, what were you playing? We also playing FF14 today? I've been trying to level White Mage. Because I wanted to play through Stormblood with a new class. And for that class, I decided this one. Ow. Hexes? Hexes shouldn't...
Somehow I don't.
Yeah, I don't think taxes can be freaky. Unless I've been doing my taxes wrong. Alright.
What? I was gonna say I don't do my taxes.
You're right. Yeah, the government does taxes for me.
Yeah.
I was doing some art. Boys Night fell thread to pivot the emote comms. Oh. Wait, no, bomb balls explode. Wait, I see a boulder, I'm like, go behind it. Hey, you know what my favorite emote I made is? That is definitely not suspicious in any way. I made this emote. Let's just say. It's earned me more than a couple of subscriptions. Not the Joe and Chris one, no. Rainbow! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Did you follow because of the thighs? Definitely not suspicious, no sir. Okay. For no reason in particular, I'm gonna open your stream as soon as I finish this fight here. I have to see what it is that Doug made today. I have to know. Oh. Rip both our healers. Beautiful as well. I so no Tinchi. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Man, this didn't go well. Chat, I'm not very good at this game if you want new here. Yeah, this music. Huckabee! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. La la la. La la la. La la la. We tried so hard and got so far. In the end, the enemy had 16.2% HP left. Alright. Run it back. This time, chat, I just got to avoid being hit by attacks that kill me. Like, oh my god. I'd we redeemed Valley Girl voice for a minute. So now I'm gonna totally freaking talk like that. Even though this is like definitely what I regularly sound like. Because I'm like such a run-of-the-mill valley bun, you know? Like, for real, for real. That is so freaking fetch of me. Yes. Slay. I'm almost freaking dead again, even though I don't know how. Like, what the fudge? It's like I'm, like, not good at this game or something. Weird. It takes time to practice and get better. Should be easy enough. Like, it should be. I told them I would be ringing about Q, now they've been bamboozled. Like, yeah. What's up, my fellow Kiwi New Zealander, bro? Kia ora, as they say. Kia ora. Oh my god, I freaking sound like you. Hey, that was a minute. Longest minute of my life, but that was a minute. Run away!
Heal, mortal. Feel my power.
Hey, Zega. You know, Duggar, I'm actually putting on a fake voice right now. Did you know?
That my real voice sounds way more like this. Hey chat, glad to have you all here.
I'm glad you spoke with your
Yeah,
normal voice.
so I had my
again.
sister on the mic, but now I'm back. What? It's almost like you didn't know that, Duggar. That's kind of... Fuck, I died again? This is why I don't look at chat during a fight. It gets me killed. Thanks to the raid.
I mean, you're
raise.
You're worse
I
at
did
look.
raid.
You're worse. Like, you're honestly worse at looking like gaming while looking at chat than your sister is.
Fuck you.
And fuck you too, God.
You didn't have to say that. Words hurt you. I got knocked off the edge now.
They insult like breathing, burst, ceasing, and dry. I mean, in a way, yeah. In a way. Fun can swap mouths. Swap mouths? What does that mean? I have the same math, just sometimes making my math go higher.
And sometimes make my mouth go lower.
Or I guess it's more like, what's that binoidal mouth? Like, what's the bit that like tightens and untightens in your throat? Vocal cords, that's the thing. Alright, finally I can go check out what Doug was drawing. Alright, let's see what non-sus stuff was happening. Oh, this doesn't look very sus. Wait, this wasn't sus at all. No, don't look like multiple things you could buy on my VGen. I'm showing off your scrungly emotes for streaming in Discord. Really cute. Like it. That tongue one.
My God,
What's that one supposed to be?
not the fapping one.
Oh. Huh? To belly rub?
Oh yeah, belly rub, yeah.
This is cute. I don't see enough thigh emotes though. Thigh emotes where it's at. Hey, Doug. I really like your personality. And so if your personality gets a follow. You have thigh game? Yeah, you know what else has thigh? It's chicken thigh. I love thigh more than my chat loves thigh. So for that reason, when I made this model, I put way too much work into my thighs. I spent a disproportionate amount of time working on these thighs. And they're pretty cool. Which is chef's kiss. I'm so glad you appreciate that. I'm so glad you appreciate it. Thank you. Thighs are my favorite thing in the world. Hey Dorian. Your guy voice is so peak lol. That's because it's my normal voice. Smiley face. Baby water? Alright, tell me when you're back. And I'll queue us up for a high level dungeon. Hey Jay.
Hello.
Maybe your thighs need to be drawn by Dougie. It's actually, because I like drawing my thighs so much, I not only also, when I made my model, made the ability to cross my legs, but I went the extra mile. And maybe I can cross my legs both ways. This alone, each way I cross my leg, add another like 3 days of work. I spent a disproportionate amount of time on these thighs. But I can do this. Can you just invert? Nope. I could not, because the shoes have different designs. And the legs have different design. Where does the bandage go on my leg? That's gonna bug me. Also, I spent so much time with the thighs. You'll notice that the thighs have different freckle patterns on them as well. So that my model isn't even reflected in any way. So for multiple reasons, it's literally impossible for me to reflect it. They like different freckles on them. I actually have different freckles like everywhere. On my chest, if I take off my jacket. On my arms, I have different freckle patterns as well. My model is very asymmetrical. I spent way too much time on it. But it's worth it if I get to show it to Doug. Oh my god, it's Doug. Oh my god. Makes the scriggly, wiggly up. Like 5 freckles? Yeah. And chat, we're only 3.5 months away from our next birthday bunathon, where you guys will probably get to vote on what my next model's gonna be.
Oh, that's soon.
This might be a little cursed with 2 healers. Aren't there usually 2 healers for this? Oh no. You're right. I thought this was the 8-person thing. Alright. R2. If you die, I'm reporting both me and Kira. The detailed gold medal, thank you. Full pool, wall to wall, yes ma'am. Oh god. Also enjoying more. Thank you, it took me 6 months. I'm hoping next time it'll only take me 3 months. Because I can reuse the base now. To be honest, chat,
And you
I'm
can get-
actually kind of scared of making another model. That's why I'm waiting to do try and only do one a year. It was so much work to make the last one.
I was gonna say maybe if you have the base to work with, you can do 2 models in a year.
Well, it only took me 6 months to do it, including the base. So theoretically, I could do 4. No. But like, it really did take like it took everything to make this, and I'm scared of the workload. Wait, Samurai Country hasn't started yet. It's past on 3 days, so 6 degrees went out. Well, the matters. The middle of summer isn't actually the hottest because the seasons aren't quite synced up with the actual seasons. Button fishing mode quickly press X to dart. Sorry, I just said that it took me 6 months. Nobody here is saying that they think it's going to be fast. Unless you think it's going to take longer than 6 months. I feel like you're boxing with the wind right now, BA.
The solstice is the hottest day, yeah?
I thought Sozin's Comet was the hottest day.
Well, I think it normally would be, but with no firebenders heating everything up, I don't know if it is anymore.
There used to be more firebenders before the airbenders took them all out.
Yeah.
Way long you love too many details. But I put too many details on this one and it took me 6 months. I feel like you are fundamentally wrong just in the fact that there's evidence to say contrary. Next, by the way, next death battle is Aang vs Traveler.
Aang versus like the Genshin Traveler?
Aang should destroy. I can't think of a single thing that Traveler could do to stand a chance. Like, the death battle always comes down to some weird, obscure one episode thing that happened 20 years ago. And is scarcely canon anymore. But even with that in mind, I can't think of a single thing Traveler could do.
They're totally gonna scale what Aang can do based off of the Kyoshi books. Because the avatars have the avatar state, so they get the experience of all the past lives. And
Yeah.
Kyoshi's ridiculous.
I mean, I would imagine they scale it off of energy bending and, like, rather powering up the avatar alone.
I mean, they might, but energy bending hasn't, like, actually done anything outside of taking bending away. So I guess in a fight, I don't see it being too useful.
Isn't the Traveler a god? No. At best, Traveler is a ageless. At best, Traveler is like an ageless alien who has incredible tech that makes them equivalent to a god, but they're not like actually a god. Like, Traveler is not even the strongest person within Genshin Impact. Traveler often loses. You could argue that based on the current theories, Traveler's spaceship is the most powerful thing on the planet. But like the hard part about Traveler is we don't even really understand Traveler's power.
And they're also like missing what, like 90% of their actual power.
It's not clear how much they're missing. We know
Only
they're
using
able to
10% of their
use we know they're able to use the elements of take that. They're strangely able to use them all. But like that's not even Traveler's power? That's the power of the dragons that they are just able to tap into?
But doesn't Traveler just use like the non, or isn't their original thing like the non-elemental energy? Because they had their colors in the opening was white instead of like an elemental color.
So they don't actually use any powers in that state other than flying and sword skills. They, at the start of the game, they do like a big sword hit and it makes a big explosion. That's kind of it.
I see.
Like we never seen them casting like holy magic. You know? Granted, we only see them in that state for like one cutscene, and then we're in gameplay. We are unable to use anything but left click to use an element.
And then they get cubed.
Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, Kiyoshi can like move continents.
The
Or
true
at least
power is
small
found friendship and
islands.
having friends in high places. Basically, yeah. Strongest feats Traveler pulls off in actual Genshin itself are only channeling their friends' powers. Right? Traveler's strongest feats in Genshin are like channeling the power of multiple visions or the belief of everyone in the country to pull off feats. That they're just kind of a conduit for people's beliefs. And even that is less so their power and more they're using a collective authority to use the authority of the planet.
Isn't their best personal combat showing against Data Torre?
I haven't heard that name yet. Maybe. What do they do? They defeat... I can't remember too much about that.
That's from the last Archon quest.
I know. Can't remember them doing anything fancy.
Well, just because that's like the strongest opponent they've fought without being in a group of like 8 people.
I mean, yeah. I guess. The problem is he's only strong in the fact that he's a virus and a very powerful computer, so there's a lot of threat, but he's not. I'd argue that the probably him at the end of Nodcry is stronger when he's using the power of the moon stuff.
What exactly even was that?
Moon marrow.
Moon stuff?
Oh, that was the Moon Marrow powering him?
Yeah, he took the 3 moon marrows.
Or her.
Or her. All of you assume that the travelers have gender.
Hmm.
I bet Klee would beat him in a 1v1.
I'd believe it. The thing, one of the scariest parts about Klee is her mum.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
If
but
you
who
were
would
to
win,
hurt
Klee or
Klee,
Goku?
Alice would come after you, and Alice is one of the scariest beings onto that.
And yet she can still be put in timeout by Jean.
Y'all should leave a death bell somewhere. They think Traveler stomps Aang. I'm really curious to see how it goes because it doesn't feel fair because Genshin hasn't told us what Traveler does yet.
We gotta at least get through the Shnesnaya to, like, see the rest of his powers. He doesn't even have all 7 right now.
Yeah, Traveler is in one video game, no other media, and that video game isn't finished. We don't know Traveler's backstory. We don't know where they are at the peak of the game. Like,
Wait, wait. What's this about again?
it's a death battle.
Oh, I see.
Aang from the Avatar Last Airbender, Traveler from Genshin.
Okay, but Avatar from The Last Airbender versus Jesus.
Dude, Jesus
Versus
died to
what?
humans.
That's true.
In Christian lore,
Well,
Jesus
yeah,
and like the omnipotent God are the same. So
yeah.
um,
And Jesus, although Jesus definitely died, Jesus also didn't die. And
Yeah.
was raised from the dead because he did die. But also he never died.
yeah,
Yeah. Why does he
Also,
always bring up
it-
Jesus? I don't know.
Some of these
Drexing-
things do depend on whether you are a Catholic or Protestant or Orthodox.
Rexing, why do you always bring up Jesus?
For fun.
Alright, thank you for that.
we're compromising his I forgot what the words that I'm trying to find are. Secret missionary mission.
I'm not 100% sure on Orthodox people, but Catholics definitely are cannibals.
I had to like process.
Yeah, no, eat the
That
fish
for a
Christ, whatever it
second.
is. I've seen that meme. Garfield is
I mean, that's-
immortal in canon.
No,
I figured
Garfield
it-
is...
Important thing about power scaling is immortality does not mean winning a death battle.
Yeah. You're not
There's also-
fighting until death, you're fighting until defeat. Which might be death, but not necessarily.
There's also
know what?
different levels to immortality.
Your death battle annoyed me. Doctor Who
What?
versus Rick Sanchez. Because I'm a big Doctor Who fan, right? Spoilers for that death battle. Doctor Who wins because they mention some random device from old Who.
Oh,
For a show that's been going on for over 60 years, they pull out some random thing from like the 70s. And they're like, and that's why he would win. And I'm like,
I do think...
Doctor Who is a show about like an alien who always like outsmarts his opponent by doing like some trickstery thing. So the idea that he wins by that is like, it feels antithesis to the show, you know?
It's kind of like... yeah, like, for instance, like saying that, like, speaking about, like, One Punch Man. I've seen quite a lot of, like, death battles, like, with One Punch Man. And it's like, the whole point of One Punch Man is that no matter what enemy comes to him, he ultimately defeats them with extreme
Fucking-
ease. And that's the whole the whole point of One Punch Man is that there is no one who is even close to as powerful. So even if you had like Goku or Superman or whoever, the whole point is that like One Punch Man basically scales to whatever the enemy is, like, and then like times that by like factor that by 10 or something.
that is literally how he works. If someone becomes stronger than him, his power simply increases.
But no, I don't think
And then
that's,
he
that's literal. But I don't think that's literally how his power works. I don't
No,
think
no,
in lore...
that is they published a graph about it and everything in one of the chapters.
It sounds to me like...
But all this to say, is it cool and if Goku won a death battle because they said that Goku has friends in high places, so he'd win on the political front. It's like, that's not what Goku's about.
Okay.
That's how the Doctor Who one felt to me. His brain's his biggest weapon, but he'd win because he's an alien piece of technology. Okay, but that's not what Doctor Who does.
Yeah.
I don't care if he did
Also,
one episode 50 years ago. That's not his power set.
Another point in One Punch Man is that no one would realize that One Punch Man won, because that's how the lore also works. That in the way, even though he's the most powerful, no one ever realizes that he's the most powerful, at least en masse.
Isn't the whole thing with the Doctor is the reason that he always wins is because he's exactly where you need him not to be at the exact right time, basically.
The Doctor doesn't always win. Very much.
Okay.
There's an episode that one of the villains is just making fun of the Doctor and how all of his sidekicks always die or get a fate worse than death.
Okay. I'm still with Rose Tyler right now. I know vaguely of I've seen the Weeping Angels episode in Manhattan, so I know what happens that one.
But yeah, the Doctor does not always win. Like, he survives. But he definitely does not always win. Also, New Who powers the Doctor up the whole I can feel the turn of the stars. Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about powering up, the Timeless Trials arc.
Oh yeah, didn't they make him so that he was like the genetic thing that gave all the Time Lords the regenerative ability?
Yes. What does that mean? We don't know. It was so poorly received that they did not continue that arc. The next person came and was like, right, I'm clearing up this plot by chucking out the window. Alright, thanks for helping me with the my duty finder stuff, chat.
You're welcome.
Wait, somebody thinks Traveler cannot dribble anything ain't frozen because they fought the sealed Ryan Shogun.
I mean, that's not a bad argument. I guess we haven't really seen anything, like, actually hurt the Traveler.
Yeah. We've seen the Traveler get knocked out by a wave, though. Knocked unconscious by a wave.
You just woke up for work? It's 2 in the morning.
Hi, Swan. Swan's... I like how committed Swan is to work. He makes sure to arrive 5 hours before anyone else does. Brandon Shogun made an entire island electro-radioactive. No, the radioactive island was caused by the Fatui.
What does electro-radioactive mean?
No, the forge. There's the forge one, and then there's the one with permanent lightning on it.
Yeah, a permanent storm. She did. I mean, electric gorge. That's just a permanent storm, isn't it?
Well, semi-permanent, but, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. She did that.
Also, Soren, are you okay now?
So I got this ability just now that requires 1 lily to heal. Problem is, I don't know what a lily is, so I'm really hoping this quest is going to tell me.
Lily is
One
a
day
kind
we'll-
of flower.
Get full-time healer main bun. I don't think you'll ever get me full-time anything.
Oh, he's going back to bed.
Give this reward for this quest is Secret of the Lily. I'm guessing that is. Fixed party comp. We're done with the party comp stuff, I think. I've done all my daily duty finders for the bonus XP reward. I'll do this, then we'll move on to the main story. Probably. Regular's just been about having cast was being paid. That's good. You've come at a good time, Lil. I believe I found a clue in my grandfather's records. There's a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest via a subterranean water vein. Master to would trace it back to its source at Albathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, 'tis a mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Day 3 of falling asleep to button wake up channel with 2K viewers, by the way. I mean, I guess statistically, all streams do lead to the bigger ones, right?
I heard you say 2 gay viewers, and I was like,
2 gay viewers.
Alright, chat, raise your hand if you are one of the 2 gay viewers. Raise your hand. Pride month, stand proud.
Where is this Oculus?
I don't know why singling out the gay viewers isn't working.
hey, I raised
I'm
my
not
hand.
gay, I'm bi though. We'll count that as half
Um,
of a gay viewer.
Pretty gay.
Yeah, that's like at least half gay.
If we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I'm inclined to conclude that the felled aether has been conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master to have purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take an investigation to the central highlands of Quarthus, which form the southern edge of Albathia's spine. Pray you meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Gay and isn't happy? Debatable.
It's Pride Month. I hope they are happy. They, as in like, I hope we all are happy. We all get. Also, if you're a woman and you're straight, that means you like men, and that's pretty gay, I think. And also, if you're a man and you're straight, you like girls, and that's gay. So
If
everybody's
you
gay.
are pansexual, you only count as a third gay for the census.
Yeah, pansexuals aren't gay. Pansexuals are pansexual. I think that much is obvious.
God, you're so smart, Rexing. I don't know how you do it.
I know. I needed to go back in time to a previous save because I didn't get every single. Okay, so I got the Collectopedia filled, but there is an item that you require 2 of that I saw in a vision. That you require 2 of, and I only got 1. So I needed to go back and find the second one of that item.
Raxine, did you just use the I saw it in a dream argument for collecting an item?
Okay, but
Yes,
Xenoblade, you do see it in a dream.
It
Yeah.
came to be in a dream.
Xenoblade,
Yes.
uniquely, you do see it in a dream.
Yeah, it has the main character can see the future, and there is a mechanic that if you pick up an item that is required for like a quest or something, you might get like a vision of like, hey, you need this many items of like you get a vision of like, I'm glad we have now the second one of this item. We can finally return the quest in kind of thing, or like she required 2 of these.
Yeah, it's really cool. Everything is frozen over. I read about how snow-set mountains are Quarthus, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time seeing foot outside the Twellswood. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins, and they say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown naturally aggressive as of late. Damn fiend, it's always her. I would wager that the taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question, on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? Aye aye.
Also, I just found out who the 4 stars for the next banner are, and it upsets me.
Yeah. Yeah, none of them are ones I want.
I don't.
Isn't it Diona, Baidu, and who's I got that I can remember this.
Okay, I believe in you.
I feel like it's someone, another girl, I think. It's like Barbara or someone.
No,
Who was it?
it was Fremine.
Ah, I knew it was. Oh, I'll do it. Yeah.
Because, unfortunately, even with all the leaks that I follow, we still do not get to know the 4 stars until the same day as everybody else.
It's a shame. There are 4 stars I actually need more of. I have a built Lanya and a built Layla who I need 4 stars of. Could always use some more 4 stars for like Chivrus.
Weirdly, C6 Chevy is actually one of the only C6 4 stars I have.
This is why it's characters. I guess Genshin still releasing 4 stars. Honkai Sirens using the most real only 5 stars. Yeah. And in Genshin they're really good as well.
Well, some of them.
Some of them. Enough of them are good that like even the ones that aren't good still have a use. I need Bennett C7. There's no C7. Shit, I'm being blinded by my healer. They're doing damage to me. My suspicions were correct. The taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights and then see to the cleansing. Unable to commence duty. Let's say. As disciple of the land or hand in the party. The solo one. Ooh. Sorry guys. It's not you, it's me. No, it's my next patch. I would be chuffed if they released like C7s of old 4 stars. Like, unironically, that'd be an interesting way to buff them.
They'll just release a 5-star variant. That's what they do in HSR.
When HSR came out, I was like, oh, I'm happy that they're doing variants of characters. But nowadays, I'm like, I think I prefer Genshin doesn't do variants.
HSR is also just straight buffing people too, so.
Yeah, I thought I wanted variants, but now I'm like, I think it would be much cooler if they wait till Genshin 2 to release variants.
But without variants, how am I supposed to get a team of 4 Malwikas?
Genshin 4.
We can almost assemble a team of only Dan Heng in HSR. There's
I have
3 of
Fischl's
them.
nice ones. Fischl's my most gotten character as well. I think I made like 15 Fischls. Wait, even since Easy has levels to Tangage, you also need to finish 3 corners to progress. Sounds about normal. Based on what Hoyo likes to do. Man, only playing a healer doesn't make me realize how slow I am at using these buttons in front of me. It's almost like I have a camera and a microphone blocking my vision, and I have a much too large monitor. Or something, I don't know. That's why we're having this while one of the most important cutscenes in the game is happening for Raxing.
Oh,
Oh, it's just you had like massive things happen while we're just talking in the background.
Yeah.
My microphone
the
used to block more of my screen, but then
Willpower of a god.
I was no longer able to use my pop filter, so now I don't have that in the way.
C16 Benny, that's a lot of Benny. Welcome to Benny's Adventure Team. Hi Hoz, I have no idea what your message means. And that scares me. Nothing scares me more than someone joining chat and immediately saying something I don't understand. I have to be like, is that some kind, are they saying something bad or are they just being weird?
They could also be a bot.
I'd say that's something bad.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, this is a community mostly weirdos, so I'd say it's just something weird. Yo, why am I spawning platforms under my feet?
He's so freaking lucky.
He was like out of Monsters Inc. Yeah, he was a cute guy, wasn't he?
Oh, Throngler is roaring at me.
What's a Throngler?
Oh, it's my Tepetlosaur?
Oh,
I forget what he's called, but I named him Throngler.
have I told you that I have one interaction left with my Teleprosaur? And I don't know where it is, and I spent an entire day trying to find it, but I have one interaction I have to do to get the achievement.
Oh.
I have 100% in Natland, which means it can't be part of a quest, and I assume it's not part of an area because I've gone to every area. So I'm like, what the hell's left?
Could it be an anecdote?
I've done every anecdote.
You have?
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell am I missing? Like, I'm guessing I have to like interact with some like random crate or something, and then you know, they'll do something or say something. I'm like, where? That could be anywhere. Spent a whole day looking for it.
At that point, I'd just go to the wiki and do every location.
I did.
Oh.
That
So
the
it's-
whole. That's why I'm like, it's not like a character or someone to talk to. It has to be some random voice line somewhere.
So it's like me, who went through and looked at all 76 Aranara, and then still was not allowed to claim the treasure in the room.
Weird.
That's because you're you.
Yeah, he's starting another
whatever.
game. Hey, onto this game.
Yo.
This energy, soothing and pure, 'tis precise as my grandfather wrote. I know your soul crystal. I believe it's taken on new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Toa's within is bestowed upon your greater power. I wonder, could it be the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If this is true, it makes the Pudgel's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions or the detriment of reason? At any rate, there's not more to do here. Let's return to Camp Dragonhead. I think for a while I'm 25% way through a game. Wow, you could be 25% through the way of another game.
Mm-hmm.
So glad you're 25% of the way through 30 games. Yeah, no.
Finally, someone else to take the flag.
They're worse than you.
Yeah.
You know how you'll binge a game for a bit, JJ, and then you'll stop?
Yeah.
BA plays 4 different games a day. And the next day they'll play 4 different games. Every stream they are just like, I started playing this. Well, like, you weren't playing this earlier this stream? They're like, no. Well, they're better maybe I'm exaggerating. That's how it sounds.
Yes, you are.
At least I don't stop. I don't know. How far did you get into Persona 3 before stopping for how long?
Yeah, it's not called not stopping if you never pick up the game just because you think that, oh, I will one day pick up the game after I've finished every other game that exists.
Let us review what we've learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being born along subterranean water veins. Going to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. We must pass through Ishgard to proper to get there. Fortunately, travel restrictions have been eased since the Holy See was restored to the Alliance. Be that as it may, we will be venturing to the unknown. Master Ito's journeys did not take him there, and there is no telling what awaits us. We must tread warily and be no less than fully prepared. Had the Seedseers been willing to come, with your powers combined, we would have been able to go boldly forward, but there is no point dwelling upon that now. I shall survey the lay of the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you're ready to resume our mission. In the Alps of Days Nightmare and in Vale of Succor, granting healing of tiny farmers render. That's cool. Sorry 3 was an exception. Before I finished Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm also about to finish first disc of 57. First disc? Alright, we're up in the healing gauge. Here's probably good.
Massive things are happening in my stream. Good breakfast.
I made breakfast today.
Alright,
Made.
I finished all my white mage stuff for today. Only took 3.5 hours and I can do the main story.
Also, Bun, guess who has wings on her back?
The character who you have to
Meaning she
refer
can
to as
fly.
Seven.
Yes.
For the
Seven
sake of
has wings.
spoilers, you can only call them number 7.
7. Yeah, 7 is fine, but I knew that 7 would have wings that I could use to fly.
The wings are pretty cool. Bold of you think they're for flying though, they're for speed.
I am
Supersonic racing.
I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations having completed, my ship awaits its passengers. So we depart without further delay.
No, because I'm too low level for this. Oh god, looks weird being a ninja with my new hairstyle. I think it suits warrior. Makes no real difference on dancer, but it looks weird on ninja. Hi Daniel.
Are you ready now?
After you, my shelled friend.
If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
JJ, you're the only ruby I see.
I'm a ruby?
Yeah, you're a gem.
Aw,
Matt.
you're the gem here.
Well, look at that high definition image on a really zoomed in image. Pixels pop. We're at the beach.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Whoa, that's a tall tower.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon
Oh, wait,
to
I
horizon.
think I get it.
You could almost believe it went on forever.
That's what the other room is for.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers
puzzling.
struggled in vain.
You are quite puzzling. Just as a person, very confusing.
I'm confusing?
You confuse Swan.
He's
That's why
easily
Swan's like, get a
confusable.
job. Because he doesn't understand you.
In this economy?
How wide and beautiful she is. It's the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Here is XP for the wrong class. You're not high enough level to receive the XP that would make you higher level. Now, in order to reach the shores of Althard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west.
That doesn't look very far to me, Lil. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats.
An excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle.
Damn, almost had a cheesecake.
I don't know if Seven is gonna like Amelia, but we'll see.
What? No. Why would there be any drama there?
Just a hunch.
No. Too sunny bed for the skin. You're using an umbrella out here. Brilliant. Alright. Time to go for a swim, I guess. Man, the game's really showing off that you can swim now, huh? They're like, we will make you swim to show you that after 4 years we added the ability to do this. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gills says they beat you there. Well, that's unfair. You swim for a few seconds and then you just teleport. I can't beat that. I get it. He's sunbathing. Funny. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, you never asked JJ, what are you playing?
Oh, I'm doing the Sacred Mountain quest right now in Genshin. Because I want to pull Seat Lolly from my Malwika, and I don't have enough wishes.
Which one's Sacred Mountain?
You know when you jump into the volcano in Notland?
Oh, that one.
And it takes you
That's a big
to the
place.
floating islands. Currently in there.
Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourself. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Hansu.
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
Outside of that, this whole week has just been Deltarune.
Wow.
You'll understand whenever you play that.
I'll have you know I've streamed Deltarune twice.
Chapters 1 and 2, though, yeah?
Yeah.
I fear you have the advantage of me.
Blah, 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 blah.
Most honorable and esteemed Low Bunny, I am Tensui, humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss.
You, Confederacy.
You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days.
I would pay for their passage to Ulthar. Does this sum meet your satisfaction?
The sea has been quite tumultuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it.
Do you take me for a fool? I know the price as do all.
Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation.
Meaning?
Sir, you've got to come quick. The bastards are at it again. I tried to give them a stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly.
You sound like doing soft talk. Which part?
A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cap before Kobat, so I should consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, for what I expect they will do.
I'm not sure what to make of that, man. But at least the matter about tithe is settled for now. What was he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Oh, the play talk? Blah 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 blah.
I could never get into that game.
Neither. I watched people play it. But
It felt like a learning, I don't know, sheer cliff.
yeah, I hate games like that. It's like the same with like games like Project Zomboid, where I'm like, the solution is to die 40 times before you understand the game enough to start having fun.
I think the only one of those that has actually ever worked for me is Terraria.
Even Terraria, I haven't ever gone very far in because of the same thing. I think if I would really commit myself, I could pull Terraria off. But
I think the main reason for that is that you don't lose progress by dying.
well, based on your difficulty.
I don't know anybody that plays medium or hardcore Terraria.
Medium's just you lose coins, right?
No, soft core is losing coins. Medium is dropping items.
Then yeah, I only played softcore.
I've never met anyone who plays anything but soft core.
I haven't played Minecraft with keep inventory.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were
I
most
like it better
unreceptive to my
that way.
associate's requests.
Mostly probably because I
I
use
realize
tech
you do
mods
not
and
look kindly
sometimes
on the
items in my
Confederacy and
inventory
her
are
ways,
represent like
but if
3
you
hours of
refuse
my
to
time.
pay the ruby tithe,
Yeah, mods with one time I might not
your
do it. If
safety
there's
in
another
these
mod like
waters cannot be
gravestones, whatever.
assured.
Oh yeah.
But regular, I'm like, oh great, let me spend another 3 hours making a mending pickaxe. Because my last one fell in lava. That's what we want to play. Like I'm trying to build a castle.
That's
you
what
remain at large
I've done.
because we allow it.
Because a lot of times,
Because you are such
1.12
insignificant
packs
little
they end with
pests
Draconic
that we
Evolution.
see
I'm
no
like, I just
need
spent
to
4
threaten.
hours making this funny staff
But if you wish to risk the ire of
and
the
maxing
Viceroy,
out all its
by all
upgrades, and
means,
if
fire
I lose
upon an
this thing,
Imperial
I've
vessel.
lost half of
Give
my
us a
resources
reason
that I've
to bring
ever
the
gained.
full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Chat, this enemy is giving me really
Bastards!
don't forget me, you're done for vibes. With his look, the way he sounds muffled, talking about the
Gentlemen,
Empire.
Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources
Massive
at your disposal
vibes.
gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
I like how we can tell that they're evil turtle people because they're red.
Are there good turtle people who are green?
Yes.
We're all the same to
Beautiful.
them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see,
The
is that
moral
many of my comrades in the
intricacies of Fallout
Confederacy
3.
are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be.
Hey, Dawn to Dust Gems, thank you for the
Like the
follow.
man
Welcome to
said,
the Bunny Brigade.
we're
Glad
all
you're here.
talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I'm surprised,
I don't
BA.
understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman
We
to
need
begin
behind
with,
them to
why aren't you
backslash.
willing to fight back?
Yeah, what?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand
Noble
promises,
words.
don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
The pirate doesn't want to join the rebellion. He wants to just look out for himself.
Be that as it may, our livelihood
Crazy.
is
Unpredictable.
under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs
I've
from the
never met a
Emperor's
pirate
table.
character like that.
All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Nice. Sniped that thing.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no
I'm
bounds.
surprised you can play with one hand. Because you have to use one
She
hand
must
to
be
move around and
stopped.
the other one to use your
Come,
abilities.
let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
And positioning's a big part of Xenoblade 1. You get like
Tell
side
the others
attack or
that
back
these ones
attack.
have paid. We all have places to be.
Even just run up to an enemy and attack them. As controller to play this game to win? Is the game easier on controller? There's so many buttons, like, I don't really understand how they work. Your one hand? How? It's like, if I hold my Switch controller in my hand. I guess if the controller's down on the ground, like, if I have the controller laying flat, I can probably just, like, poke the things with one hand. I guess that works. Not if I'm holding it like a normal person would hold a controller, though.
What are we waiting for? Soroban cannot have gone far. When I think on it, it is a passing strain they left without warning. They happy did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment.
Yeah, we've not even gotten an tune to an Aether yet. Which means I can't get back here if I need to leave. I hold the left joystick on my hand, the right controller on the ground. On the ground? You playing with your foot? How does that work? I love that I have a little party who's just running around fighting things while I'm doing the story. It's very funny. Watching the three of your conversations in chat. Hey JJ, did I tell you they took the day off sick so I could sleep in?
Oh, of work?
Yeah. Hey, I slept in for another 5.5 hours.
That sounds so good, actually.
By all means, I think it was a valid use of my sick leave. I needed that sleep.
Oh, definitely.
Sleeping in is so good. I don't get to sleep in tomorrow, even though I have the day off. I
press the right joystick with the same hand on the left joystick. Sorry, I just can't imagine how that's working.
Oh, my friend, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often our showless quick to judge our Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear.
I have to be at the dialysis at 8 a.m. My alarm goes 5:15 a.m. I'll sleep at dialysis. What's dialysis?
I know vaguely what that is, but I'm not well enough to explain it to you with confidence.
Brave. Cleans my blood and removes the excess flow from my blood. My kidneys don't work. Oh! Hospital stuff.
See, I would have gotten that wrong. I thought it was a liver thing.
I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Lil. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades.
Isn't dialysis a Pokemon?
You're one of the agent from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe. Like Tensui said, on the other hand, if you were to pursue our wares and find anything you're liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price.
Right. There is a blue quest over here. I'm guessing this is for an Aether current. Yep. Get hooked to a machine that makes blood circulate and the blood gets pulled out for months, clean and pumped back.
Modern medicine is crazy.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you need that, but I'm glad that it exists for you.
Oh god, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Don't play with my heart.
To the heart, and you're to blame.
You have
keep
spoken with the
love.
Confederates up above then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time.
Back in the old days, we just died.
Back in my day, we didn't have fancy medicine. We just died.
Back in the old days, we ate fruit off the ground, and if someone dropped dead, we stopped eating fruit off the ground.
True.
I had surgery last week. Robotic assist is 30 minimally invasive. I had like 0 pain. Dang. Damn robots taking the job of doctors now. When will they? How dare they save lives?
The nurse
I
be
hope
up.
the next
I shall
doctor
deliver
is
you
a
to the
Dalek.
fishing village of Asari.
Wait. Tensui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safe to come ashore some distance away.
Very well, I know just the place.
Told Clanker surgery, but there was a person surgeon too. I awaken. Hi, Christian. Good morning. With a headache. Ooh, bad morning. Sorry to hear.
I had a headache once.
Once. Only
Just one.
once? Damn.
Just one.
Good. Lucky guy.
Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement.
Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant.
Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again.
Back in my day, if we had a headache, we cut our heads off. No?
How's your head gonna ache if you don't have a head?
I would argue it's gonna ache more if you cut it off.
Where's it gonna ache?
The head.
How are you gonna feel it on your head if you don't have one?
You cutting off the head means you no longer have a body, you're just a head. The thoughts are located in the brain. That's how the Headless Horseman came to exist. Dude, Headless Horseman is such a lie. They're not even horsemen, they're just humans riding horses. So we finally arrived in Orthard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, that, yes. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Chansui was talking about. No, so your neck is attached to head, so remove head, no help. Yeah.
Exactly, they get it.
It may well be.
I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Ceruleum. I don't know what that is.
Apparently, it's a type of smell.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Wait.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
I was told my cooking
there,
smelled
someone's
of soap
coming.
today.
Whoa!
It is she.
It is she.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
She's very quiet.
Come now. You've no
Whoa.
reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Really, Yoshi's
Tis
piece
better
into a
to bend
Yotsuyu
with the wind than
cookware and
stand
stage we
tall
still
and be
made.
broken.
The dream.
Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Should.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Stepping forward doesn't feel like a smart idea.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh no.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Oh.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
I can't even blame the guy. I think he made the right choice.
Oh, very, very good.
Either that or he should have shot
I've
Yotsuyu.
always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. Burden
Oh
on the
no.
Empire. We can't have that.
Definitely should have shot Yotsuyu.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Dude, he almost pulled it off. He Yeah, he should have stayed quiet. Exactly. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
And that's right, they're all gonna be dead anyway.
We must consider the
I'm a
wider
ninja, I
picture.
can stealth
If we
in.
act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go.
Yeah.
I'm putting an end to this
These all turn their
madness.
guns to us.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Yeah, Phoenix Downs
Oh
don't
my-
exist in this game.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill
As a
you where
new
you
player, you get
stand.
them, but I think, to my understanding,
We
they're
live
not
and die at the
referenced
pleasure
anywhere
of
in
the
the
crown.
game, nor can you buy them
My
anywhere in
fate
the
is in
game.
their hands and no others. If it be of
Oh
any
my
comfort,
God.
I am
Respell,
no
yes.
stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
He's down my
Nor
inventory.
is it like the Reach, Lise. Or the
How?
Wall. Let him go.
The only ones I've seen are the ones I got from starting the game.
Hold out for as long as you
Billy
can,
Queef.
but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its
Great
occupants
tower.
for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your
Huh.
miracle. Now, leave this
I
place.
guess I learned today.
I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest.
Yeah, but he's higher levels.
I'm beginning to think
Oh,
it
I
may
just
be
thought
something
she was about
fundamental,
point that goes Setsu.
something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if
So
you're
all the way at
dead.
the top.
Wow.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
The guy in the background's face just went,
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
it's so
Bring him to
funny
the
he uses a
tavern.
slender samurai sword. You'd expect him to use like a huge ass axe or something. Because I'm a dragoon. Are they originally used as a raise for Deep Dungeon? I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fibre of my being was crying out to intervene, but what is done is done. Setsu's gambles gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. You know, I haven't taken a car ride in a while. So please ride me to my destination. Ice in the backseat like a VIP. We're hitting but wherever that is.
Fun. I just wanna say I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't know how. But like, I laughed when the moment I saw 7 special attack is just the same as in every other Xeno game. the one where she throws her like the things out at the like they shoot lasers at the opponents, like the flights.
Yeah, they really
You know
like
how
the
in
laser
yeah.
beams in Xeno games, huh?
Yeah, but it's like the same. Like even in Xenogears, it was the I can't remember her name, but the orange-haired girl.
How could you not remember
who's-
Ellie's name?
Was it Ellie? Oh yeah, it was Ellie with a Y.
Yeah,
yeah,
sort of
Ellie
like
is
LSM
like
something.
yeah, Ellie's mech suit threw the bits out. Then in Xenosaga, it was Momo's mech suit, like mech that shot the things out. And in here it's number 7, who shoots
Yeah.
the things out.
I can think of one other scenario in another game as well. And I can think of 2 other scenarios. They really like
Is
the
it
laser beams. Like
Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade X that you're
3
thinking
and
about?
X. Yeah.
Oh, 3 and X, okay.
Hi, Ralph. This is character development. Do I also have to play Xenogears? Have to? No. Yeah, I do get... How do I put it?
I think you
Xenoblade
get
1, 2,
quite
and
a lot
3
more enjoyment.
are a self-contained trilogy that have connections to the other games. But like, the Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 is a trilogy. Seemingly Xenoblade Genesis will be not part of that trilogy, hence why it's not called Xenoblade Chronicles. And Xenoblade X is also not connected. I mean, it's connected, but it's not part of the... I would say what the arc is called, but the director said that Xenoblade 3 was the end of that arc. But it's kind of a spoiler to say the name of the arc. Like a Fate situation? No, it's like... How do I put it?
Yeah, Fate is definitely not the same thing, because Fate is like, and best like multiverses, but with the same like media. It's very different because of like the fact that they aren't technically the same franchise and they legally can't use the same stuff. It's more like how the Quantum Break is connected to Control and Alan Wake 2. Or Max Payne is to Control and Alan Wake 2.
I actually can't think of a series that is like it. Like Final Fantasy, you don't have to play the other games as you remake trilogies connected. No, because the other 7 games are still like connected to the main ones. Like they're either prequels or sequels. This is more like let me put it this way. Xenoblade the Xeno series have to do with, they all take place in the same universe, but at different times and on different planets. The Blade games share characters and a story. The Saga and Gears happen in the same universe. And so there are mentions of the other things, and they kind of share world building, but they are not the same characters. If that makes sense. Xenogears takes place on a different planet than Xenoblade, but they're in the same universe, and so the same magic systems and stuff apply. I say magic systems, it's not really magic, but...
Also, all Fate franchises take place roughly at the same time period, and the same is not true for Xeno games.
Fate's just parallel worlds. Planets?
Yeah.
Yes. So...
Yes.
to set the scene, right? I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm being vague with it on purpose. Xenogears starts with a spaceship landing on a planet. Xenosaga takes place. You're a crew on a spaceship traveling between different planets.
Yeah.
Xenoblade takes place on a planet. And I'm not going to talk about Xenoblade 2 or 3. But X also starts with a spaceship landing on a planet. So they're all, you know, most of the games have to do with landing on planets. And those planets, this wider world building is connected, but each of the stories tend to be confined to like their planet. Or their group of characters. It's kind of like Star Wars, in a way. You could have entire Star Wars games set in the Star Wars universe that take place either before the movies or after the movies, or on planets that are happening at the same time but are just unconnected. I think that's probably the best way. If Xenoblade is the Star Wars original trilogy, then Xenogears is like another side story that happens with another group of characters. Or rephrase my question, then should I play Xenogears? I think Xenogears is a good game, yes. I would, if you've already started Xenoblade, you may as well play all the Xenoblade games and then move on to Xenogears. Xenogears is a good game. But like, do you have to play it to understand Xenoblade? No.
Yeah,
as
definitely
Exile
not.
says, you
But
finish
you
all the
will
games
get-
first.
yeah.
Do not fucking start Xenogears, I will ban you.
Yeah. There's like, I think the biggest thing is that there's one major moment where if you've played Xenogears, you go like, holy fucking... and if you haven't played Xenogears, you're like, why is this presented in this way?
And also, Raxing doesn't know how Xenoblade connects, but one day Raxing
Yeah.
will be like, oh my god, I'm so glad I played the other games. Anyway, back to Final Fantasy. We seem to have evaded that patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Wait, the Project X Zone games are canon too? What? What? I didn't know it was canon. How? What? Project X is a fighting game where Cosmos fights against Phoenix Wright and Mega Man and Ryu.
Still canon though.
Not a fine game? Is it? Or am I thinking of the other one? Tactical RPG? What? Are you sure? This looks like a fight. Or maybe this particular picture looks like a beat 'em up. So it's BS. Smash Bros is canon to Xenoblade. It adds nothing to the story. Aside from smoothing over one plot beat. It adds nothing to the story other than smoothing over one plot beat. Look at the roster of Project X Zone 2. Oh shit! What? Holy shit! I see the character I was not aware of now.
Oh my god, I see it too. I see it too. If you mean in the middle.
One above me and
upper
one to the
left.
right of me.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Look at Kiryu as well.
I think it's funny that I saw it immediately. I was like, wait, who are we? Oh, wait.
You have to play that game now? Yeah, no, this has
my God.
convinced me.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
you need all the
There's no way
Xenosaga
this is
lore.
canon. There's no way this is canon. Right? I'm googling it.
Yeah, BA,
Project
this is
Xone.
BA, this is why, because you started playing Xenoblade before Xenogears and Xenosaga. Now you're confused.
No, Project X Zone 2 is generally not because can the individual video game series it features.
No, you do not add them to your list. You already started Xenoblade. You can play them after Xenoblade. That's how Ban played them.
Hang on. Fucking hell. I need to play this so I can fill it into my theory. Normally I would disregard this, but chat. But, and this is important to me, I wholeheartedly believe that Smash Bros is canon to the Xenoblade universe. And if I believe that, then I believe that this is also similarly canon.
Also,
It might not be
you've
because
been
the
here-
rules of the X Zone universe may override it, but
Yeah, you've been here for less time than I have been. So I think that for all the time you've been here, I've been playing Xeno games, starting from Xenogears. So yes, you should have known.
also BA asked if they need to play Xenogears, and I literally said no, and now they're like, I have to play them. So it's like, why even ask me if you're going to disregard my opinion on this?
That's
Now
true.
back to Final Fantasy. I gotta stop getting off task. I haven't even got the Aetheryte achievement in this area. I have to get that before I end the stream, otherwise I can't teleport back here. It doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Lil. Did you answer my first question? I did not! I said that... I said standalone it's a good game, and that you should not start it. You know?
Yep.
It's equal to saying, hey, I've seen half of Star Wars Episode 4. Should I watch the Clone Wars? Like, maybe at some point if you care. Most people haven't. And you're not expected to understand the Star Wars original trilogy. But there is some connection. Game you disintegrates. Goodbye, Christian. So sad they disintegrated. Alright, let's run. I mean, except for free flights, but I feel like the game's more fun if I experience it the way they want me to experience it. I'm not playing it now, probably after 1. No! Don't! You wouldn't play it after 1. After 1, you'd play 2. And after 2, you'd play Torna. And after Torna, you'd play 3. And after 3, you'd play Future Redeemed. And after Future Redeemed, you'd play X. Like a normal person.
And then you play the Zero one. Actually, maybe before Zero would be an okay place to then go to Xenogears.
What? No. Did you not? Sorry, did you miss that Zero has a certain character in it? Did you not see that Zero has Cosmos in it? Did you miss that?
Did I miss? Might have missed it.
That's why I was laughing. It has
Or
Steven
maybe
and it has Cosmos, which is why I'm like, no, I have to play it. And I also think it's not canon for that reason. But
Oh, sorry. I saw 7. I saw 7. I meant I meant. Wait. I meant Xenoblade Zero.
what? There is no Xenoblade Zero.
The new one that's coming out.
Genesis?
Yeah. So maybe before playing Genesis, you can play. Like maybe before Genesis, BA can play Gears and Saga.
I don't think Genesis is gonna be a Zero game. If there's one thing I know about Zero games, it's that there's one thing I know about Zero games is that they love having destroyed ancient civilizations. So whatever Genesis is, it's probably a sequel that's a new soft bit. Creating Project X Zone 2 are also playable during X Zone, which will be a reference to this Project X Zone game. Yeah, I'll play them at some point. But back to this game. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people of the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. Genesis? Genesis was the newly announced Xenoblade game. Announced like a month ago at the Nintendo Direct. Are they supposed to be walrus balls? I don't know, they look like walrus demons to me. Oh, there's a settlement nearby. There's a settlement hat. They've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with the Tensui, which means this place belongs to. Oh. Da-da-da-da. It would seem we found a Confederate settlement. Mayhappen even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gusetsu bade us seek out Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Man, I like the aetheryte. I like when the aetherites have things spinning on top of them. Looks fancy.
Alright.
Wait, no
need to get
Wait,
to
Ricky
bed
can
because
fly.
Yeah.
I need to get to
Since
bed
when?
because I need to pick up
Bye.
my parents in like 4 hours or so. So, good night,
Oh,
guys.
good night.
Well, one thing, one of Ricky's animations, idle animations, is him doing that.
Why can't I
So-
fly up then?
For nothing. Nick's gonna tell me you don't think Melia can fly.
Wait, who am I?
Melia? She also has wings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nick's gonna tell me you don't think she can fly.
Yeah, but she's too too small. Her
You're right.
wings are too
You're
small.
right. Someone else with big wings can fly though. They all can.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. I would presume so.
You would presume so?
Yeah, I would presume she can fly.
That's crazy. What voice I give this guy?
What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othod's shores?
Blah 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 blah. Oh, good night, Shram. You're also leaving.
I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? What do you want? A second opinion? Very well. With me, I'll take you to the captain, Rusho.
Just like that, an audience with our leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toe.
Melia said teehee.
Uh-huh.
And in writing, as in teehee.
If you were playing the Switch 2 version, these would be voiced.
I know.
I like how when you say blah 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 when your character speaks. Yeah, I get a lot of people comment on that. I'm really glad that people like the little improvisation I do. Because it always looks really awkward to me when a character, when, you know, your playable character does that thing where it's like, you're not talking or saying anything. Damn, this guy is buff. Oh my god, she's bowing. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far East and etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now.
Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart.
Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I need to add a British accent. Blah 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 blah.
Kusetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why ye page you petition us for succor, however, I know not.
At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With Gal and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves.
It is imperative for our presence have remained secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve.
You have told us why you fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Aid is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Oof. Big oof. What? Rabbit, those weird guys who had one game with Mario? Supposedly, rabbits are really popular. Rabbits are in a lot of games. Like a weird... Rabbits have a weirdly high number of games there. Hey chat, we had an account join the Discord server, and immediately they look sus, and their first message in chat is just hello.
Classic.
But it's an old account, so it's possible they're a hacked account instead of a bot. Or Raymond thing. Just appeal. I don't think they're that cute. And they had more than one game with Mario, right? They had multiple games. Rabbids are in Odyssey, which I've played, but they're also in the XCOM style one, which I think there's like 2 or 3 of. Right? His mummy tuned the Aetheryte currents? Only the ones I've seen. Hey Lil, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. We're just minions for this show instead of movies. Is a show? I mean, it is a game, right? Yeah. Yeah. Really? I can't jump over that little rock. Well, that. Wow. Bunnies are really reinstigates only to explode out. Well put. Doop, 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 doop. What was in this box? I don't know how Rose started. You people are uncultured. You're so mean. You didn't have to say that. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. I never bothered. Okay, I had to check if this bed. I could imagine this bed being a 3-person mount. I think it'd be really funny if you'd have people lie on either side of you. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, where it started the show instead. What was the show called? Was it just rabbits? It'd be cool. Also, I like this area. I like the vibes of it. It feels like a big open area with lots to see and do. I like the island, so it doesn't just feel like a massive empty field. Each island is kind of unique.
Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Hey, broski. Broski.
Oh, hey, dude, bro guy.
Yeah.
The originally villains in a Rayman game. It's called Rabbids Invasion. Wait, wait, so they were from Games Fest. Hi, I've been here for like 5 minutes. I love the voices. Hi, Sir Shankala. I like you. Because you like the voices. And because you've been here 5 minutes. One intense stare down between these two ships. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are almost empty. He's got a knife. Oh my god, your chords are fantastic, bombastic, truly one of a kind. A knife. Knife. Boop, 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 boop. What? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alize? Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lize. You call that a knife? That's not a knife. this is a knife. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tensui said, they've no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think his situation is coming to a head. What you read that made me choff. Perfect rendition. That's not a knife, that's a spoon.
Ah, you know the old knifey spoony then.
I love that Simpsons episode. I agree. It's obvious they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is a belief they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we all need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onkuro. You two take the east. Good luck. Alright. You've earned the emote Eastern Bow. Like a chef? What a crazy mount. What a crazy mount that is. And of course the monkey can fly. So chat. I'm torn between one of two things right now. Do I want to A, do some more of the main story, or B, go level up White Mage some more by doing some side quests? What do we think? His big bro's helping him out. Level up. Just call a gorilla a monkey.
Yeah, gorilla is an ape, not a monkey.
From Ape Escape? Sure, let's do some more White Mage stuff. So, you know how to level up, chat? You pick up random side quests from the areas I've skipped. I say C, fight a fate boss. That sounds a little hard to do. I believe I have some more quests here in Lindsay. Otherwise, I have tons back in other place. Alright, none of these I can pick up. Cool. Then I should have some over in... Haha! Shit, 60. No! Don't insult our fellow ape cousin. We could really cheat. I don't think I want to really cheat. I left all these level 50 quests for this moment. Like, this may be crazy to those of you who don't play games like I do, but I'm not really here just to grind. Sorry, not to skip the grind. Like, the grind's part of the game, you know? So I'm gonna do this guy's quest, chat. Old Bohemonders.
Manga. Kill some manga. All I want is to protect my home, and those goddamn gnats just sit there and scoff at the ramblings of an old man. Ramblings my ass. Have you heard of what's become of the Falcon's Nest? No, Sparky came to keep Ashgard, keep out the cold. And all they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment of it. A bloody military encampment. What's worse, my son is enlisted to help. The little shite. He refuses to listen, and I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You see that slimy backstabber varlet? Tell him he can come back to his family or not come back at all.
Boodlum. It's a fun voice to do. Do the Hildebrand quest. I don't know what that is. You keep mentioning it, but I have never clue what it is. Where to find it.
Yes, I'm Joseph. He said what? My father's short-sightedness knows no bounds. He fails to see what we stand to preserve by creating his encampment rather than even abandon to the snows. As his name suggests, Falcon's Nest is well known for its skilled falconers, going back generations. While it's true that astrologians can sense war activity through the stars, it has always been us who give the first alert to their approach. But things changed after the calamity. The weather turned foul, and we had no choice but to seek better shelter. I know how it pained him to abandon Falcon's Nest. It's my home too, but he has to understand that even if our home is to change, it don't change who we are. The proud because of Falcon's Nest will live on, and I'll prove it to him. When the day comes for him to journey, the earth beneath him may seem unfamiliar, but our companions glide and proudly through the skies will be as they always been and always will be, this I swear.
Best quest in the game. Where is it? I'll do it. I'll do it. Just for you. Pyramid. Just for you. Where do I start it? And if I can't... It doesn't give XP. Whatever. I'll do it anyway. Ulda. We're in Ulda. Ulda's the big place. Guys, war gentlemen. Where's the big crystal? You the one in the center of the city? You have the quest? Well, I'll be damned, I do. I'll be damned. Right, let's see if this was the hype it's built up to be. I've never heard of a more hyped quest. Oops. My entire time playing the game. Alright, it's time of fun. Later, Shram. Thank you for hanging out. Is you already saw the quest? Nah. Oh. If only you were still alive, Inspector, you know how to stop these zombies. Oh, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Sure. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector.
At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, we could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. The best quest line. 3 people are saying this is peak. But then he came back down. He... Oh. This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled?" and we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Mandeville, beloved son. They say that no one remembers the warriors of light. The names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. He was the hero of light before us? I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Okay. The hero of light, does that mean there's an evil of darkness? Yeah, the hero of darkness we fought a couple streams ago. Maybe like a week ago? 2 weeks at this point? About 2 weeks ago. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him, but now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can be the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thailand, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask me their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Yeah, let's go befriend the zombie. Participating in the fate, fallen corpses writhe in style. Right, what do we do if the fate we need isn't here? Oh no, it's southern Thailand. My bad. Fear of darkness sounds wrong. Why? Is there a hero just for the other side? I have 8 minutes to go do this fate. I must rush. Button be fast, button be quick. Button time to win this dope ass shit. A band of zombies has been exhibiting uncharacteristically civilized behavior of late, which is greatly unnerved the people of Thailand, especially the dapper undead for the benefit of the living. We're killing dapper zombies? They're bowing and stuff. That is really disturbing, isn't it? The darkness is inherently evil either, but just force of nature just as light is.
Okay, now I truly think that I am at... Oh my god.
Oh, that'll take you a while, but you'll get there. Practicing.
Sorry, I was gonna say that now I'm at the halfway point of the game.
Well, you think you're at halfway point? That's funny. You haven't even finished the intro.
Yeah, the real game starts when the real game only starts now that I have all of my party members.
Think about it, the real game only starts at the Xenoblade 3 DLC.
Also, this is literally just the lab of Cosmos.
No, it's not. You see one table that's tilted and people can lie on it and you're like,
Yeah, Cosmos is on it, and there's a cross.
That is not a cross. Table. Real game starts in New Game Plus. There are some games that work like that. Like you find out that this isn't your first time going through it and you're in like a loop. Riku can be called a hero of darkness. Riku could very much not be called a hero of darkness. Within the first game,
Oh my god.
sure. For part of it. But anything beyond that, no. Dare I say, one of the things that annoys me about Kingdom Hearts is that Rechain of Memories makes a big point about how he'll walk the path to Twilight. And then everything after that point, he's just a hero of light. Defeating the purpose of that game. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? The New Game Plus is near. Near Automata, sure. Yeah, I have to ask. You keep saying near. You don't mean near, do you? Like, I'm fairly certain you don't mean near. Because you know that near is the name of the first game, right? You're talking about obviously? You're not saying that. You're saying near. And near is the name of the first game. The first game? Yes, the first game. This is near. This is near. Like, this game is just called Near. Then it had then had an English version called Near Gestalt. And then
Near Automata.
Got a remake called Near Replicant. When did this release? I don't know, like 2012. And Near Automata is the sequel to Near. The sequel to Near. I'll say this one more time. This is Near. Near Automata is the sequel to Near.
Fun. So, original game Near. Original Japanese release was differentiated by console. Near Replicant for PS3 and Near Gestalt for Xbox 360. Outside of Japan, Gestalt was released for both platforms under the name Near. And then there's Near Automata, then there's Near Reincarnation, and then there's Near Replicant version 1.22474487139 ... which is the remake of Near Replicant.
Yeah, and there's Final Fantasy 14 Online, which is the sequel to that. Which is why I'm playing FF14. Nier Automata is the one most people know. I imagine Nier Automata is the one that did commercially well enough for them to remake the prequel.
Yeah.
Drakengard is the one that everyone I know says the story's great and the gameplay is not worth playing. Like, it's so bad, it's not worth playing for the story. So you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is the map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot mark here in the south. And look, there's something written there. And gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. This isn't onward to the Sagoli. Doug, what kind of games do you play? I only know about you doing art. I play a lot of things. This is the only first real MMO I've played. And even this, I've only been playing a little bit. I normally play like JRPGs, but last year was the year of Borderlands, where I played every Borderlands game. And this year is the year of Resident Evil, where I'm trying to play with Resident Evil games. But JRPGs are my shtick. A couple years ago, we had the year of Halo, where I played all the Halo games. It's a shame, Halo's really short. Each of the Halo campaigns are only like, even on Legendary, they were like 30 hours tops. They're really short. Next year's 20th anniversary Kingdom Hearts series. But these are only 3 Kingdom Hearts games. Is there a way to not click on my mount? That's like a setting you can do, right? To not click on your mount. That'd be really nice. Yes, God. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Not that. Like, disable it when it's in battle, but not side battle, I guess. Resident Evil characters are playable in Project X Zone 2 are after RE5. Okay, after RE5, I will go straight on to Project X Zone 2. Fuck me! Okay, no, I want to commit to this. I want to commit to this. I want to commit to this so that I can bring Resident Evil into the Xenoverse. Okay. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know we've come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. A gentleman is rather than does. Don't play it.
Okay, why shouldn't... Don't play Plants vs. Zombies 2 after finishing the RE games.
That's Project X Zone 2.
I'm pretty sure the X means like versus. So it's Plants vs. Zombies.
Can you read the message right above that?
The Resident Evil characters that are playable in Plants vs. Zombies 2 are after RE5.
Oh my god. Wait on, do you know the .hack games? No.
Well, you don't know the .hack games?
Who summons the gentle dead man?
I'm changing the topic because I don't want to go into this.
They live, and we hunger.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guest.
Oh my god!
Spare these two ladies your misdections. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Glad to hear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Up in the sky. Look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector.
We hear and we obey.
He failed the jump. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing to kill the great Inspector Hildebrand.
Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombabrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire.
What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman, Inspector.
Inspector, Overlord, Inspector, Overlord.
Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours.
Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my...
If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying.
See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my...
Huh? Ah!
Death!
What the hell is this quiz? Oh! Rip. He lived. Come on, get out of here, man! Yeah!
Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution.
Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me.
Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here.
Chat, can someone please do the redeem to make a custom command that anytime someone says BA's name, it just yells at him not to start a new game? Can we give a command? It was a dark and story night. You know, other games like Frankenstein chat. You know, Blade Chronicles 2. He looks surprisingly good for a zombie.
Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... And what is this place? And for that matter, who am I?
Just a silent nod.
Hey! Yeah. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last.
I knew you'd always come back to us.
Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Who might this fine lady be, hmm? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire... Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? The ringing in my ears, the dizziness, could it be a case?
He brings on both blinks on. I think it's just because he's a zombie. Hey, chat, what does this Phoenix Down item do?
Huh.
Oh. Ah. Rada, rada, rada.
Rah.
Verily it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Saguli Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Aldar is but a short stretch away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so vilely trigger my keen investigator sense. Bear not law-abiding citizens, Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil.
Down's your phoenix. I'm buying a phoenix. Someone else bid on down it. Hello, Agnes.
Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Rather like reported for the missioner, I do not consult with perverts.
Ooh. Hey chat, look, it's someone who has a card for me. Let me just play one quick game and get my triple triad card on the first try. I'm definitely not going to spend 3 hours grinding this guy to try and get the card. Because this is the worst system ever made. In which it takes you like 100 attempts to get anything done. Any reward. Wait, it's reverse? Oh no. I read that too late. Reverse chat. Okay, one. Yeah! Okay, I didn't get the card. One more time. We just have to keep grinding till I get this card. Real quick, chat. Real quick. Just go get my card. What's same do? Oh god. Same's one of the confusing ones. I don't think I'm winning this game, chat. My hand isn't built for reverse mode. Skylanders did this mini game much better. Skylanders Giants be specific. One more chat. We'll just one more. One more and then I quit. The joke is every time I run past this guy, I fight him a couple times and I still haven't got the card I need. Because it's so stupidly rare. Oh no. Draw. You chicken a drink. Alright, back onto this silly main quest. Go actually make your deck. So, I have a deck. The problem is, that specific fight is reversed. So my deck doesn't work.
Well, you're looking at a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals. You gotta remember a thing like that. But if you do match your father, this inspector friend of yours, Time to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day, the bastard.
Yes.
Sorry, lass. If it's information you want, you'd better be served by going to Wyman. The only rumors I've heard about the weapon thief calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponent to refuse, well...
Hi, sir. The full animations to it.
Cutscene. I take it you've dealt with the zombie problem. Yes, so do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies?
Wyman! Hey, Wyman!
That almighty bugger me with a bleeding spare. The dead have risen as they're walking the streets at Alder.
No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
There's no way FF14 is referencing. No. It's true.
I mean,
He's not a
clearly
zombie. I checked.
Eyes, you do hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the Seven Hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring the thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of where that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious reverence. Well, I made no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden, what said her most.
This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity!
I should fly to her side. Why, if it isn't a Sagoli! A serendipitous encounter indeed! Yes, you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital it shall be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashri, we must away.
Okay, goodbye. Important question. What answer which video game series has the best music songs? Persona.
Ratchet and Clank.
Damn it, I told you I ain't told you the lass's name yet.
Guitar Hero? Nah. All of Guitar Hero's music is old.
Well, Lil, you might as well go after him. We're disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the Inspector.
I have to get away from the annoying shaking sound. Too many bangers in games. The problem? That's not a problem. That's a problem to you. I want your problems. Weaver's Guild? That's so funny, because I recently did the Weaver quest line just the other day. I'm all too familiar with this place.
My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined. The perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you?
A priceless possession, casually ripped from the hand of its owner. A lady weeps and the wind bears her sorrows to his ears. What gentleman could hear his clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause?
What in the world?
I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart.
What he said.
And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, have been guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft?
The thefts, sir. To be precise, my pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone.
So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact the fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries.
I don't know why these Raga popped in my brain. Need to catch them on Grand Blue. Grand Blue. What's so grand about it? Lots of things are blue.
I know, right?
Can I say the blue-haired girl in Xenoblade 1 is a badass?
Melia?
Shala?
Or, Shala, yeah.
One of you might say is black hair, and I want to say is grey hair.
Yeah. Now, there is a game that has a girl with blue hair.
That's right!
Xenosaga.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh.
That's right! Xenoblade Chronicles X. So she doesn't die? Well,
What do
it's
you
not
mean?
a spoiler because neither of
It
us
does-
think Shala has blue hair.
Yeah.
So we're not really not referring to her.
Yeah. You know, we're not talking about the... What's the name of the girl that's in the very beginning? The one who dies. Doesn't she
You
have
better
blonde
stop
hair?
talking, pal.
I mean, I've not seen her, like...
You better stop talking.
Like, it's been...
Stop talking about Hatsune Miku.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Miku. Wait.
Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question?
Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember.
Garrick, so you're in the series for multiple people now. Good job. No, I legit though I wouldn't spoil anything because Exalted is not even up to Xenoblade yet. He's explicitly the one I'm trying to hide info from. He doesn't even know what the Xenoblade is yet. Hell, I don't think Exalted even knows what the Xenosaga is yet. Hell, I don't think Exalted even knows what the Xenogear is yet.
Once again, Miss Moon, if you could be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious.
120 ponzas? Miss Moon, you're a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. Knows more than that. He hated you with a passion.
They sure are those giant crates in order. Had the Weavers Guild and Sunsilk Tapestries in here too.
I already know some stuff.
Damn. These crates are everywhere, Lil. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun.
I don't know if this is legal, but sure. I see before Smash and Smash with Heroes the only characters revealed. I was like, who? There are people in there!
At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as shepherd flees his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town when crates had it.
It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward.
You deviants were behind all the thefts. All the time you've been stalking me. What nerve?
Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment.
The goddess, devotees, but of course, that I had to inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapons thefts.
Those thefts are carried by a single individual, you imbecile.
Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He claims only his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observations are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons and boxers were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks.
Ellie.
Let's put it this way, Bear, and Sally soon to fun Xenoblade Chronicles references. Oh, yeah? Let's just say that makes you a super villain pawn. That's right. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duel's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship.
Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Oh, but where the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. True. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you both have that. That's gonna be my reward, isn't it? I suppose you're the imbecile's friend. You intend to help him? The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. Present he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Alright. What a interesting quest line. The world is supervillain pon? Shit, he knows.
He knows.
He knows. Okay. What's another deep cut reference I can make? To see if you really get my references exiled.
Okay, I just want to go quickly. You've never, like, have you not heard of dot hack games?
Only what Chad's told me about them several times over every stream.
Damn. I really think, like, I'm not saying that you should play them as in, like, I've not played dot hack games, I've only seen the anime. But I know they're, like, classic JRPGs, and as a fan of JRPGs, I think you would, I don't know if you'd like them, because, again, I don't have experiences in the games, but I think you would appreciate them nonetheless.
They look old.
That's because they are.
Alright, Chad, you want this be the next video game we play?
Well, maybe not the next. Oh yeah, they also appear in Project X Zone and Project X Zone 2.
Yeah, let me play every game that leads up to Project X Zone. Sure.
Yeah, you can see that. You can even see the main character dot hack, the first game at least, in the cover of the.
Yeah, maybe not next actually. Yeah, back to the
After
story.
Alan Wake. Yeah.
I'll play instead of Alan Wake. Sure, just for you, Rex. Saying you've replaced your. You had one game in the queue and you've replaced it.
No.
Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are.
Blah 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 blah.
At last we've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I'm told you're a victim of the marauding duelist. Me a victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself.
You mean you won? That's amazing.
It was nothing compared to what I faced at Courtenay. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lou we were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit how many giant beasties a man can...
That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
Liar, scoundrel! Twisted that bastard with me father's blade. Been him taken to a smithy for restoration. I even gave him the bill to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things. Look at me, you plain horse, and look at me, my flowing corn locks are no more. I've gone bold from the stress and heartbreak.
Oh my God.
I swear everything all in your face of reckoning won't bring it back to me.
Dot Hack has 2 generations to play the original 4 called the IMOQ games, a sequel series called the GU games. Do you have a re-release because you more content by IMOQ shows Mr. Chat, please, I have so many games on my list to play. I don't want more games on my list to play. Unlike BA, I actively do not want people giving me new games to play when I've already committed to playing like fucking 9 Resident Evil games this year. And I could promise Coda I'd play both the FF10s. And I have my own games I'm waiting for to come out, including Persona 4, Persona 6, Xenoblade Genesis, and Danganronpa 2X2. And that's assuming I don't get bored of JRPGs. And I feel like playing like first-person shooter or something. So please, stop suggesting games. Hey, but have you played Gwent?
Care for a round of Gwent.
You either die a bun or live long enough to come PA. And chat, after my birthday, if you guys decide that I'm making a new bun model, half the gaming streams are going to turn to art streams anyway.
That's true.
So that's going to suck for you guys.
Okay, Bun, but what if we do go with the BA tactic?
What
So
if, chat?
instead of you doing every other stream being like you have, or like if you do our stream, you have like 3 games. What if instead you like have your week, and during that week you have like Mondays is one game, Tuesdays another game, Wednesdays another game.
What if every stream,
And
every
all
viewer
the
gave me $20 and I can quit my daytime job to do this? Then I'll have more time to play the games you want. Because spending a quarter of my live stream with you guys apparently is enough to get through the games you want.
Okay, so if 8 hours per day, $10 and would $10 an hour be enough?
$10 an hour.
20. Oh wait, New Zealand bucks. Okay, $100 per hour.
That's not even enough to pay
So-
my mortgage. Actually, my stream 7 days a week.
You mean $800 a day isn't enough for you to pay for your mortgage?
No, the $10 wasn't.
Yeah, but
$100
for an hour, $10 an hour.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
that's like less than
100%.
half the minimum wage here.
Yeah. $100 per hour. Okay, so if we can, guys, manage $800 per stream, one can do this as a whole-time job.
Yeah, now we're retired from streaming.
Alright, he beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used to use the guild to pay the church and couldn't have no idea where he is or the sword is. What am I supposed to do?
Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with the problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaken young Humphrey help the man he is wrong? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar.
Rexing has no idea what other currencies outside of their own is. So
I know.
it's this interesting situation where, you know, Elazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics.
Yet what drives this man to always claim his opponent's weapons? Pride? No, must be deeper than that.
Dude, maybe he just likes to decent. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest idea about that. Travelling merchant George and Peach is the one you ought to speak to, assuming he hasn't left. The boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust adventuring things beware of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. May not be the most honorable solution. Mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. The texture brings him peace his vile days. Would it be so wrong? The lady in the lighthouse. Ooh. Hello. As long as we have a mustache. I'm afraid
wanna
I have no
have a
knowledge of an
mustache.
ancient sword, at least. Not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard for the spring east of Camp Drybone.
Although I have no sword for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe.
This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of its golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article.
Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone.
Tis, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Allie. Like me, I say. We search for the spring first before declaring all to be lost.
So your PC might be better. Yeah, it's on my graphics card or RAM in your PC, and it's actually really cheap. Actually, have SSDs and hard drives gone up in price as well? For the memory
SSDs,
storage?
I think yes, but so SSDs have, because SSDs have like a like SSDs need like a buffer, which is RAM, like for you to be able to use them quickly. There are SSDs that don't have that buffer, but they are like a lot slower. They're basically like hard drive speeds. Hard drives don't need RAM at all, so hard drive prices haven't gone that much. Yeah. Also, I think the data centers use SSDs, so that might also increase their price in general. But I don't think hard drives have gone up in price a lot, except maybe because people need more hard drives because the SSDs are getting.
Oh, never mind.
So.
I'm being given money right now.
It occurs to me that I'm not fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. Would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, nor without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on so many occasions my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body.
Oh.
Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now pour dry, see the oil into my aching flesh. Ah, the pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes, at last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure.
This is the quest of all time.
Right there, yes, keep doing that just like that, just like, yes! Now it's more with feeling.
This is a long interact. This is a long interact.
Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then into the spring, you as well, my good woman.
Okay. As in this holy pot. Hi, Onigiri Bunny. Your name sounds really cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Is it under this muddy pebble? Wow, we're spending a lot of time inspecting this pebble. Whoa! Hey, Yui! Thanks for the raid! How's it going? I'm doing what chat told me is the best quest in the entire game. Hildebrand? It's very weird. How are you? What were you doing? And welcome, Squid.
You've been productive, excellent. May I see what you found?
Take this. Figure, I hope you like it. Hey, Dylan.
No sign of the sojourner Puno mentioned, I see.
Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway?
There's something calls you too. I see it. Wait, I don't know you. You don't know me, darling? I'm like your biggest fan. You got her doing Hilda's Adventures. I feel like I'm losing brain cells, but it's very funny.
Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of...
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elzar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elzar's woes will be no more.
Okay. Away we go!
Oh, we're beatboxing? Nice.
Yeah, can you give me a beatbox? Give me like a 15-second of your best stuff.
I can't beatbox. If I could, I wouldn't be stuck in this job.
A beatbox, a beatbox.
As promised, I would...
Sorry, go.
I am shy. Sorry.
Trirex.
No. You go.
No, you beatbox.
No.
I'm not gonna play the game until you beatbox.
Well, I did all right that I could.
I said 15 seconds.
And I didn't...
You asked 3 seconds. You asked 12 more.
Was that enough?
Chat, how would you rate it? Have you heard of the boots and cats strategy, Rexing?
No.
You just say boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
But that's just you saying boots and cats all over. Like,
Yeah, that's the basic
That makes
beatbox thing. You shift it up with a bit of a boots and a cats and a boots and a cats and a boots and a cats and a boo boo cat cat boots and a cats and a boots and a cats and a boots and a cats and a boo boo cat cat. It's silly, but it works.
As promised, I return to your father's ancient blade.
Aye, it is, every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God bless you, sir.
I never expected you to go through such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days.
'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken.
Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought you a change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from the peddler I met in Pearl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashu. If you could just bring me the case.
I hope he looks absolutely dapper. Whoa! Straight into his head! Are you okay? It's... Inspector Hildebrand.
There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer?
He's so calm about it. Out of context, this is probably very confusing.
The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering?
No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him.
A challenge for me that last the curtain rises. Well, very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. From some joker, it says. Phantom thieves of heart. After my heart they are.
Oh my... What? Oh my god. The shine. The glow. The dapper. The Hildebrand. The pose of a man.
I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
Wow.
He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light.
Wild. The mouth has never been to stretch that way. He is exceptionally something. Core Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. What is happening? Your mango's here back. Truly, this is the best outcome. Who is this guy?
Hildebrand.
I know they try to hide who it is, but like, they created a model to hide who it is. Sword.
This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend?
That's the villain from Danganronpa. Dude, that guy in Danganronpa gets so many kills. Crazy. What the
Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. Shall not claim the blade. With my, let's call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. I do wish to duel with weapons, not wits.
What is this?
This bridge hardly seems appropriate for an epic battle.
Hildebrand, we're two to the three collectors. Why is the budget so high for this quiz? Why? Hey, I know that spare. That's the one I buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins will remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Hey, you'll beat all most matches. Perchance you're curious about the duel's declared target. So it happens I've identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of Nishgadi Noble's collection. Well, was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It's been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her, and should the jeweler strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I need explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Dating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told she's a fondness for rare flowers. The sword suits Sui and Camp Drybone cells. You can come along if you'd like. They use this questline as 10 grand for future animations of the game, and each expansion is a Hildebrand questline. You mean there's like 6 or 7 of these? Wow. As much as I'd love to continue, I did in my stream chat. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is it okay?
It is. If you don't stop the stream, it means that tomorrow you would be way too tired to be at work properly and also to stream properly, which makes it worse for us because you feeling worse makes us feel worse. So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
it's important for you to keep
Hey, the questline bun, thank you so much.
carrying yourself.
I'm glad we hit the end. It didn't seem like we were going to hit the end. So to know that that's not, like, to know that the end of this part was there is actually kind of perfect. Crazy how you have the copy paste ready without using the command.
I did use the command. I used it earlier.
Oh. So, chat. Here are my socials. If you're new here and don't already know, I stream every single day at this time. Tomorrow we have more Resident Evil 0. I'm playing all the Resident Evil games. On top of that, I have a YouTube and a Twitch they stream on, so you can catch me on both those. I have a Discord you can join. That is really sick. And when you join, ask if you're on the roll, they get pinged when I go live. So you can make sure you never miss anything. I also post shorts to YouTube and TikTok every single day. You can catch me there. And I'll see you later, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.